Yo guys, hey, what's up? How is everybody doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. How is everyone? Of course, it depends on the part of the world that you are in, but I hope everyone is doing well. And yeah, today is something a little bit different. It was actually something that not even I expected to stream. But I got this idea, and I saw this this morning, and I thought that it wasn't a bad idea, really. To stream Minecraft and to stream Hypixel Skyblock. Let me just check if everything is running properly, because it should be. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, as we wait for the ads to run and everything, I'm gonna tell you a little bit about why I chose to play Hypixel Skyblock. Because recently it might have been already a couple of weeks ago, there was an update for the foraging islands, which are the islands related to wood and stuff, to the trees that we are just going through quickly. And this is the main new island. The other ones were updated as well, but this one is the big new one, where a lot of stuff changed. And yeah, I mean, the whole foraging skill is a lot different. They changed many more things. I mean, they changed all the items around it, all the mechanics. They added a lot more mobs, and I got this idea for several reasons. One of them is, as I said, it is new. It is fairly new, I guess. It isn't the latest thing ever. There's a lot of people that have already progressed a lot. As you can see, there are also collectibles, berries and stuff. I don't think they exist in vanilla Minecraft, but this was never supposed to be vanilla Minecraft. So there's that. You can also grab mobs like this, and they give essences and stuff, but we'll go over all that in just a bit. I guess I'm getting right into the meat of things, and I'm getting right into gameplay and stuff and talking about the game. But really, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing great. The only thing that's not so great is the fact that I wasn't able to start streaming sooner, and that is part of the reason why we are playing Minecraft in the first place. Because if I was able to stream for a little bit longer today, I probably would have played the next game that I've already spoiled in one of the past streams. If you want to check them out, you can go to either the main channel, the main notes inventory channel, or the note VODs channel. And the VODs are in both of those places because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. So I'm multi-streaming to the main channel, and the VODs are stored there, but I'm also uploading the VODs to the secondary channel just for consistency, because that's how I did things before I started streaming on YouTube. And also as a backup, I don't think there's any problem in doing it, to be honest. So yeah, and so, okay, that's a mob that I, for some reason, I can't get to kill. I really struggle with it, so I'm gonna leave it alone for now. And yeah, basically, I think we'll be grinding on this update a little bit. I don't think we'll only be breaking logs and stuff, but that's probably one of the things that we'll be doing the most. And I guess I'll try to find something to yap about as much as possible. So the stream wasn't showing up here on my side monitor. Yeah, there we go. And so a lot of things changed. Not only is this a new update with a lot of content, this is also a new update on the most recent version of Minecraft. It's on 1.21.5. The most recent one I just checked was on 1.21.7. So yeah, I think both 6 and 7 are just hot fixes. I didn't actually check that, but actually I could, and I'm kind of curious about it. so I also don't want to give you guys wrong information, I guess. So 1.21. So okay, so there actually that's a lie. Yeah. So there aren't. Yeah, there isn't the. Okay, so the latest one is 1.21.8. No, wait, that one is the next one. It doesn't have a release date. So 1.21.9 or .7, sorry, released, and it's the latest one. It released June 30th. So it has been 2 weeks, actually exactly 2 weeks. And 1.21.6 was the release of Chase the Skies, which is actually a rather big update that introduced the friendly ghasts and stuff. They went kind of viral on social media, I guess, when the update released a while ago. So it doesn't include the happy ghasts. Maybe that's something that they don't intend to ever include, or they didn't feel like they needed for the Hypixel Skyblock game, and I feel like that's perfectly fine, because this game is totally different from Minecraft. And even though it would have given them another mob to play around with and create funny content with, and I mean they completely changed the game, right? So they probably could have created something really creative and rather innovative with it, but who knows what they're deciding. So again, this is 1.21.5, and that was an insanely huge update, because the latest version that Hypixel Skyblock was supporting until now, and it's still supporting it, because only this island, only the new foraging islands are required to be played on the new version. The other ones can still be played in 1.8.9, which was the usual one. I lost my train of thought when I did the parentheses explaining that it's not the only version supported. But yeah, it's also big because it wasn't updated in a while. I mean, it went from 8 to 21, so just by the numbers you can kind of tell. And let me actually also check if the numbers are contiguous, and by that fancy word I mean just if they didn't skip any number. And I guess they didn't. So yeah, a lot of new stuff. I mean, it's not like the Minecraft updates are insanely huge, but I mean, these many versions is bound to have a lot of changes. And I mean, actually, I'm not even being fair, because the changes were really, really meaningful, really huge, because it was the whole thing of increasing Minecraft's quality, a complete revamp to the visual quality and stuff, and they really improved a lot of stuff. This is a runic mob. I don't think I can kill it. I mean, there's no way to actually kill these kinds of mobs. The only way to do it is to trap them, and so I still don't feel like I fully understand this reeling system, because it seems like I can reel them earlier, because it has a darker line at the start as well, not just at the end. I'm just going for the ones at the end, but I'm really not sure. And going back to the updates, I mean, the updates were really meaningful because they added a whole lot of content. The Minecraft updates, I'm not talking about even the Hypixel Skyblock updates. We'll go over that in just a bit, because of the, as I was saying, the whole revamp to how the game looked, and they increased actually they improved the performance of the game a lot, or at least it looks like it, or they even provided, I guess it would be an and, not an or. I need to start speaking English and saying coherent sentences, to be honest, but they added a lot of improvements to the overall performance of the game, it seems. I don't even know if I said this in the previous streams, but I'm almost sure I did, because that's, I guess, something I always do, because it's something that... Wait, what? Okay. I need to look at the mobs while I'm grabbing them, and I can't do it too early. There we go, otherwise they escape. I really need to look at them. But yeah, it was something that I always complained about, which was the performance, because it really pissed me off. Because I had a good computer, and it was a computer that I researched for a long time to build, and I tried to plan everything out and stuff. And it's honestly a really big investment. I don't even know if I want to call it an investment, because I haven't really made any money back. Almost. And I mean, that's also not even the point, because I mean, it's an investment to my fun, I guess. Yeah, basically, it's a hobby. So it kind of pissed me off that Minecraft basically ran as well as it did on my other really old gaming laptop. So, I mean, it was a little bit better, but it wasn't meaningfully better. And that had to do a lot with the optimizations of Minecraft. And that pissed me off, that's basically it. But as you can see there from the top right, I'm already getting a lot more FPSs than I was before. I'm almost sure that in the previous Minecraft streams, I mean, there weren't many, but I must have touched upon that, even if just for a little bit, because I streamed for a long time, and I ran out of things to say quickly, so that's probably a topic I touched upon. And I hope the quality of that stream in terms of visual quality, in terms of FPSs and stuff, wasn't bad. But yeah, the FPSs were really bad, and the difference between 1.8.9 and this more recent version is night and day, absolutely. And of course I'm using mods and stuff. Most of the things that you see on the screen, including these things for this invisible mob, which is called Invisibug, that some mob that I'm using highlights so that I can trap it and grab it. All of these things are mobs. All of the prices things you see on the top left there that have to do with what I'm foraging. It's the foraging tracker, right? That's also a mod. The things you see here, for some reason, it replaced itself to a different place than I initially did. It's the tracker of what I pick up. All these things are from mods, and so because the version changed and the version is so much different, I mean, the mod makers got a warning, an early warning, that this update was going to be on the newer version so that they can start porting stuff and updating using the new features of the new version, the features that the Minecraft, I don't even know if they have an API. I don't know what kind of access to Minecraft code the modders have, but I think that they can significantly influence a lot of things, especially because of the mods that I'm running now, that I'm using now here, because I wasn't using them in 1.8.9. I was just basically using a whole list of mods for Hypixel Skyblock, but now I'm running way more mods for the client and for performance and for quality of life features and all that stuff than Skyblock. So give me just a second. This guy's pissing me off. Oh, beacon ready. I was almost forgetting about that. That's a feature over here. I need to tune the beacon, and if I tune the beacon correctly, we get a stack for 20 minutes, and that stack gives us just fortune for the thing, for foraging. So I have a lot of things to say, and my brain is running insanely fast, and I can't get everything out. Okay, there we go. So I needed to pause the beat a little bit to sync it. I should have explained while I was doing it. So from what I can understand, and I just played a little bit in the morning, so there are a lot of these systems that I need to research a whole lot more. Probably this stream is going to be a stream where I research a lot of things. It's not going to be just playing. And what I was doing there is aligning the beat from the upper part of that beacon interface to the lower part. I needed to adjust the speed, I needed to adjust the color, and I guess I needed to adjust the timing because the timing was off beat between the two, so I had to stop the lower one and start it quickly before it got synchronized with the upper one, right? And once it did, I got a stack and I got some rewards for syncing the beacon. I got the enchanted fig log and enchanted mangrove log. That's not bad at all, because a log is... And actually, let me toggle chat. I don't know why the chat was untoggled. I mean, I didn't get any new message right now. I got them at the start of the stream, but I realized that, and I also realized right now that I hadn't done it. The messages that I got was from a cookies mod, which I don't even know what it does exactly. That for some reason is having some problems and not connecting. Maybe that's on my side, maybe it's on their side. I need to look into that. I haven't had that much time, to be honest, between all the streams. Wait, what the fuck? Bro. Between all the stuff, all the streams that I wanted to do and all the stuff that I do during the day. Wait, bro. Can I grab these? Come on, come over here. I can't let you fall all the way down there. There we go. Very, very small one. And I mean, I'll go over what these guys give me. But yeah, I'll show you guys the mod list. The main mods that I'm using is Sky Henny, which is an improvement over Skytails. Oh, I know why I didn't grab these guys. Now I know, because they have two phases. They are a little bit bigger, so they have two phases. That's the first phase. That's the second phase. One of the mods that I'm using is the zoom mod over there, and the whole structure of modding here in the more recent versions is completely different for some reason. I don't exactly know why, because I'm not too active in the modding community and all that stuff. Is the most common modding infrastructure for these more recent mods, for the more recent version, is Fabric. Fabric already existed for the older versions, I think, but the older versions, the more famous one for almost like a decade now, was Forge. And I think there are also some updates to Forge. I think it's called New Forge or something like that. I don't know what the differences are. I don't know why people aren't using Forge anymore, but the main one being used is Fabric. I had heard of it. And as an old school Minecraft player, an old guy that saw all the more famous, I guess, mod pack series and stuff, and saw them use Forge basically, and tried to mess around with Forge to get a mod pack similar to those Minecraft series. I mean, it was insane. I wasn't the quickest one to... What the hell is going on? To adopt Fabric, but I mean, I think that was the only way. And yeah, most of the mods are only available to Fabric, and some others. I mean, there are even more than just Fabric and Forge. So yeah, that's that about that. But there are also a lot of mods that I was using in 1.8.9 that I'm not using now because they aren't supported for this more recent version, and they were even mods that weren't being supported even anymore within 1.8.9. So yeah, I mean, it was something, if they weren't even being supported inside that version, they wouldn't be updated and ported over to the new version. So that's something that the current mods that everybody is using and everybody is supporting and contributing to will have to pick up the slack and implement many of the features that the other mods implemented. And I had multiple, not just one, because there were features that one had that the others didn't and stuff like that. But that's something that is being worked towards, I mean, at least as far as I can see, because if we scroll all the way up here to when I enter the server, just a little while ago. Yeah, I think that was way earlier in the morning. I didn't know they stored these logs. I hope that there's nothing secret here. I hope I didn't insult anybody. I mean, you can see that I played about 8 hours ago, and as you can see, I updated Sky Honey. I mean, it was automatically updated, but if we click over here to check the change log, I mean, you can see that they say that they are perfectly matching the NEU features. The NEU was not enough updates. It was the tree regen without me even fully breaking it because I took too long. And oh, I actually remember seeing that starting from the branches isn't the smartest thing to do. I was just starting from the branches because that way I don't need to climb the tree as much, but I remember seeing that it wasn't as efficient, and I think what that means is that my sweep isn't as good, and I will talk about sweep in just a bit. But just to finish up my point, as you can see, Sky Honey is already picking up slack for other mods that aren't being used or supported or updated anymore, and in that case it was not enough items. As I was saying, not enough items is a mod that provided this item list for all the Hypixel Skyblock items. I mean, there are many mods like this. The actual name is an homage to actually, was it called Not Enough Items? Not Enough Items was the original one, right? Not the Hypixel Skyblock one. Like, let me actually take a look, because I think that's important. That was one of the, not important, but I think it's meaningful for me at least, because it actually brings back a lot of nostalgia, because one of the first mods to implement this feature where they cataloged all the items that there were in the Minecraft that you were playing was called Not Enough Items. This one was a little bit different. Let's see. Oh yeah, this one was called Not Enough Updates, and I'm dumb because I can't spell, because Not Enough Items is not N-E. Yeah, it's N-E-U, right? Not Enough Updates. You know what I mean. I messed up the last letter. So yeah, this one was called Not Enough Updates, and it was the Not Enough Items version for Skyblock. Now, that was the first Not Enough Items. I mean, that was one of the first mods. I think it was even the first. There were a lot of successors to it. There was too many items. There was almost enough items, something like that. There were many versions of it that implemented this feature of getting the list, and not only the list, but ways of crafting stuff, you know, and clicking around and seeing the crafts. I just don't know why my FPSs go so low when I open this thing. I guess I'll have to take a look at the options and see what is going on, because when I open a menu, it's awful. The FPSs go down insanely hard. God damn, please give me the dark mode. And I guess I didn't apply or something. Recipe lookup style, that's fine. Is there nothing about FPS? Frame? No. Oh no, something weird. Maybe it has to do with the list. Maybe there's a way of not immediately showing the list when I... Yeah, because not enough updates. The list wasn't visible until you clicked on the search bar. So, it's kind of weird that this doesn't like implement that, because it's something that for sure would be better if that's the reason why the performance falls so much when I'm on my inventory or on any menu. I mean, a way to solve that is just to do this, probably. That increase the FPS. Of course it does. So yeah, that's something that they should look into, because loading all those items, especially when there are items that move around and all the enchantment effects and all that stuff, you know what I mean? So probably that's something they could look into. But yeah, as I was saying, this type of mod was very useful when it came out, and is still very useful, especially when you're playing mod packs and stuff where the amount of items is absolutely insane and the recipes are very complex and they require a lot of items, a lot of complex items in complex spots in the 3x3 grid. And I mean, it's even to the point that as Minecraft evolved, more items were available, more different craftings, all that stuff, that they even implemented natively a recipe book in Minecraft. That's one of the updates that is between 1.8.9 and 1.21.5, because that's something that there wasn't in 1.8.9, and it is on this more recent version, even though, yeah, see here, the recipe book, probably they haven't enabled anything, but they can't remove because they can remove the icon, because the icon or the functionality itself, because it's part of vanilla Minecraft, so there's nothing they can do about that, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, you just need to not have it open. And yeah, that's the power of this feature and the necessity of this feature. It's so useful that Minecraft implemented a weaker version of it, I guess, but a more official version, and that it makes, I guess it makes sense, because something that, like, not enough items showed you all the items, even the ones that you didn't come in contact with. But I wonder what this is. Is it just decoration? It looks like a small waystone. Anyway, as you can see here, the pitch seems to be correct. I think this green thing that I see here is not natively from Skyblock, because that would make it too easy. I think it's something from a mod. So now the color is correct. Yeah, and now I need to pause this. Wait, why did I change the speed though? Okay, that was dumb. Because I'll have to wait a whole ass sequence. But yeah, as you can see, there's a Moonglade beacon solver. I saw that there on the right. I actually should replace this over here. And as you can see, I'm still setting up everything, all the mods and stuff. I mean, so many new things, so many features that I haven't even taken a look at, so many islands that I haven't gone to, so that I don't even see the features that are available there. And it seems like my sack is filled with fig logs, otherwise they wouldn't start coming onto my inventory. And the reason why my inventory isn't getting completely filled up is because I have the enchanted version being compacted through my auto compactor, personal compactor. That's what it's called, right? The accessory. I have so many personal compactors on my accessory bag, because so many things that I need to compact at the same time. And I mean, instead of always swapping them, I don't know, I don't even know if I bought the materials, if I bought the personal compactors, or if I wait, I can do this? Okay, I guess it's the same thing as using the fishing net. I think I'll keep using the fishing net, and I will go over what I know about shards, which probably isn't a lot, but I'll go over that in just a bit. Let's see, I wanted to get up here, but it's kind of hard, so maybe I should throw the axe. Yeah, something that I have been doing on automatic mode is throwing the axe, because now that's something that the tree capitator can do, as well as many other axes related with destroying trees that exist now in this new update. And I'm specifying that it's axes that destroy trees, because there are axes that don't, and I also haven't looked at those yet. But going back to the mods, because I was going for a full overview of all the mods, and I was trying to remain coherent as things happened on the screen. But we went over the not enough updates mod and all the history behind them and the importance and all that stuff. I talked about Skyhanny, even though I didn't talk a lot about it. If I type SHH here, you can see that there are a whole lot of settings that I can tweak about basically everything. And I've already activated many of them and activated many UI features and stuff. Many of them I haven't interacted with, the UI features I mean, because the street is absolutely huge. Because I haven't been to those areas and stuff. So there's that. There will be a lot of still tweaking at least the UI that I will be doing. And yeah, I think as I said and as I showed you guys in the changelog for these 4.4 version that I showed you, the changelog, they are trying to pick up the slack from mods that aren't being supported anymore, or at least that's what I think. Otherwise they wouldn't be doing it right. Now, I told you guys about that exact feature that they were picking up from not enough updates, and I suppose the mod hasn't been yet ported either. It is not supported anymore, which I find strange because it was one of the more famous mods for Hypixel Skyblock due to its insanely complex craftings. I mean, it looks like a literal mod pack. That's one of the things that makes me like it so much. I hope that the music isn't too loud. I actually haven't checked that. That's probably my bad. Now I want to get up there. Let me listen to myself a little bit. I hope I'm not too quiet. Let's see. Yeah, I think you can hear me well. I mean, the music's probably a little bit too loud. I'll lower it just a little bit. And I hope you can listen at the playback here on my other monitor. Okay, so I hope it's fine now and I can still listen to the, what would I even call this? Because I mean, Minecraft has its own songs and stuff. I actually don't think that Hypixel does, like for example Winecraft does. So that's why I added a little bit of a soundtrack to the stream, because usually I don't, because I like to listen to the soundtrack of the game that I'm playing. But I don't think this is the case for this game. And anyway, I got sidetracked. About NEU, right? I think I was talking about NEU. So yeah, they are trying to pick up the slack. I don't know if it's because it hasn't been updated to this version yet, or if it won't ever be. So that's why they're implementing those features. And in any case, I'm using Skyhanny for a lot of the things. But because I'm not using NEU, and because I'm not able to use NEU because I don't think it exists, at least that's what the threads on the forum said, and I mean, I looked around a little bit and I couldn't find it. They are also migrating projects, so it's kind of sometimes hard to find them. But in any case, I'm using another mod for it, and that's the mod that I was trying to tweak to see if I could increase the FPSs. And still, in any case, the FPSs go to like a third of compared to when I'm actually playing, which is extremely weird because it should actually increase. It's a menu, it's not the actual game, and even though the menu is overlaid on the game and the game is on the background, many things. Okay, there we go. I don't need to catch it like the other mobs. I mean, I'm using all these new items. I mean, I think I'm using scuffed versions of these items, because as you can see, there's the medium fishing net, there's the turbo fishing net, which has, yeah, basically has a lot more pull, so it's things are definitely way quicker. And I mean, I still have no idea what all these materials are. I mean, I only know about the trees, and even those, I mean, I haven't gone and cut down a lot of mangroves yet. I'm still just going for the fig trees for now. And one thing that I actually didn't realize earlier, actually I did realize in the morning, but I forgot about it until now, was there on the right you can see that there's a Agatha's contest going on, and I think that that contest, similarly to the farming contest, runs and gives me a reward at the very end based on the amount of activities that I did. It's not just cutting wood, there are a whole lot more systems that were introduced in this update that I will go over soon, but in general the activities here on this island give points, and then at the end of the timer she gives out rewards based on the contribution, right? Not on the contribution, because you're not contributing to anything, but based on what you did. So let's wait. As you can see, I mean, this fan flare and the tiny one as well as the bigger one are all versions of the what's the vanilla mob called? Phantom, right? That's why these start with fan. I guess that makes sense. So that's a new mob that they've used from the more recent update. And yeah, the mod that I'm using for the items and stuff, just to keep my thought going forward, is this firmament powered by NEU. Okay, so I was wrong, I guess. Let's take a look at the source here, what they're talking about. Okay, so it seems to be, they say it's powered by NEU, so they probably... Okay, the author is a maintainer to NEU. This project is not affiliated with NEU beyond personal connections. There may still be references to NEU due to old names or overlapping features and libraries. So, okay, they seem to not be affiliated to them. And the codebase was originally labeled Not Enough Updates 1.19. That makes sense. So I guess they aren't directly related, but at least one of the developers was also a developer in Not Enough Updates. So there's that. And I guess they will be maintained separately and independently, at least for as long as Hypixel Skyblock supports 1.8.9, and at which point Not Enough Updates will probably be archived. At least that's why I think you guys couldn't see the repository that I was checking out, but I mean there's no problem at all. You could have seen it. I just didn't put that on screen. I mean, it wasn't really needed. And I told you guys I was going to look at stuff online rather often because I wanted to give you guys accurate information about all the things that have changed and explain basically what I feel about them, I guess. Especially because I'm doing rather repetitive tasks and it's not something that I can do a commentary on like I do for Assassin's Creed Mirage, where I do a little bit of RPGing and stuff. So I gotta find content to fill up the stream with. I just don't want to be an empty stream with no voice. I mean, you guys can't even see me, so I think it's only fair that at least I yap as much as I want for a bit. So that guy's a pain in the ass. I don't know if I leave the tuning thing, if it saves what I was already doing. I guess it does not. Okay. Okay, hella quick. Wait, no, that was the pitch. Yeah, it also... Okay, that was pure coincidence, because as I was changing the speed, the upper signal, I guess you can call them signals, right? The upper signal did the full loop, and it came back to the start where my signal was. So there's that. And so I think just giving increasing charges here doesn't actually it does. It increased fortune per stack up to 5 stacks, right? Because currently I have 6. Here it says stack limit 5. The way to actually increase the Moonglade beacon, because it's only level 1, would be to get a signal enhancer, and I feel like this is a consumable, right? I'm almost sure this is a consumable. I don't have a way of crafting it. So probably it's a drop. One thing that NEU had was it had a mob drop list, so it showed you even if it was a drop, it showed you where you could get it from. It seems like you can get it from 3 gifts. And the 3 gifts is basically what you get for contributing to breaking a tree, and this is not something that you need to like compete with other people on. That was one of the big problems about foraging. I don't know what people think about this new update where contributions are way more meaningful and nobody gets penalized for not getting the last hit on the tree, or even any single blocks, right? Because how foraging was previously was if you were in a lobby with a lot of people destroying a single tree, there was no way you were going to be efficient at all, because everybody was basically competing for the same blocks. So that's the way they found to overcome that, and I think the idea of solving that problem is great. The fact that they've identified this problem means that they really understand the game, and I feel like they found a very nice solution, because you only need to have 10% contribution to destroying the tree. As you can see, I've already got 89%. This is a fairly small tree, but with larger trees a lot of people can participate, and they are intending to develop more and more islands. So there's only one currently here in Galatea. Galatea is the new island. The other ones were just updated. Their overall structure was maintained. The trees that each island had was kept, but it was just the design was just updated to look more beautiful, I guess, and a little bit larger and stuff. I think that was the main goal. I'm also using this base Minecraft resource pack. I'm using, as usual, a Skyblock resource pack for all these items. Otherwise the tree capitator wouldn't look like this. It would look like a golden axe, as you can see there on the bottom of the tool tip under legendary axe. You can see that it's a Minecraft golden axe, and if I didn't have a texture pack for these items based on their names, I guess, I don't know how they implemented it, but it's probably something like that, based on their tooltip, something like that. They give each item their unique skin, and they are very, very high quality skins that I enjoy a lot, and I feel like they have several different styles, and those several different styles fit Hypixel Skyblock a lot, because Hypixel Skyblock has a lot of memes. It doesn't take itself seriously. Many of the items have a lot of memes, and I feel like for those items that don't take themselves seriously, they have created skins that reflect that way of thinking, I guess, and I feel like it's really fun, and they have very, very unique high quality textures, and they make the items really discernible and really distinguishable. It's really nice. It would be a pain in the ass if you had to know that your diamond axe is whatever axe number 15, and the other one, which was the one that you were actually looking for, but it looks like the exact same because it's also a diamond axe, is something else, you know? That would be an insane problem, and that's the reason why those resource packs come in. And I'm using the usual one, the one that's probably the only one still being developed. It's probably the largest one, the one with more downloads, the one with more fans, the one with more contributors. Because I mean, initially I was using other ones, but once I discovered this one, I mean, there was no question about it, right? For example, I think that these textures are from the leather leggings and stuff from the vanilla texture pack, which is called Alacrity. So, okay, I didn't do anything. I guess that's something that they never fixed. I wonder why, actually, and I wonder why that took so long. I'm gonna go for it again just to be sure that nothing was removed, but I think nothing was removed. Oh, okay. Okay, I was gonna start complaining, but I guess they solved that. And the texture pack that I was talking about specifically for Hypixel Skyblock is for skies, right? They are at version 1.9. I don't know. I guess their numbering doesn't follow either Hypixel's numbering or the Minecraft version's numbering, because it's a completely separate project. It has nothing to do with either. So that was just a detail that I just realized just now. And basically, yeah, that's what gives the unique textures based on the different custom items that Hypixel Skyblock has. And the other one is for example, these trees and stuff. I didn't even know that throwing the axe had a range, but that makes sense. And why the hell isn't that tree down yet? Probably I should have gone up there. Would have been way easier. And as you can see, I'm destroying these trees alone, but if the lobby was completely filled up with people, maybe I would share and I would get rewards given my contribution. And I don't know if the rewards are fair given the contribution, because I haven't gone through enough to test it, I guess. Oh, and something that I have been forgetting is to upgrade my Heart of the Forest, which is similar to the Heart of the Mountain, that I don't know if I showed you guys, because I don't remember if I went mining on the previous streams. I'm almost certain I didn't. But I'm increasing my forging fortune, my speed. Probably I should increase the sweep and forget the other two before at least I max out that one, I think. And I will just explain what sweep is in just a bit, but to go over the remaining mods. In terms of mods for Hypixel Skyblock, I think Sky Honey, Figment, or Firmament. It was Firmament, right? Firmament, and let's see what else. Actually, nothing else. So, roughly not enough items. Wait, what is roughly enough items? Wasn't it Firmament? Wait, I'm confused now. Why do I have both? See, somebody destroyed the tree. So yeah, somebody is helping me, and as you can see, both of us are destroying it. And because oh shit, I got a chameleon. What the hell is a chameleon? First, let me screenshot that, because I have no idea what it is. It's not on my inventory. Chameleon, did I write chameleon correctly? No, I didn't. What the hell is that? That's a shard? Really? It's a legendary shard. I can't believe I got it exactly from a contribution. So as you can see, I guess contributions aren't that bad. I don't know how rare the chameleon is, but I guess we'll see. And yeah, seems like the contributions are nice. But just to check, let me check online. Alternatives to just enough items. See, that's another name for it. Roughly enough items. Firmament. Let's see how he defeats it. Because yeah, the shulker throws those things around, and it's a shulker, right? Something that didn't exist in the earlier version as well, but it's a different shulker. I think they call it hide on leaf or something, and I know what that is a reference for, not to brag. That's almost certainly a reference to hide on bush, which is the League of Legends professional player Faker, the best League of Legends professional player. I don't think there's even a discussion. I'm an insanely huge fan, but even just... Okay, why am I going to a discussion about Faker? But it's not a discussion, okay? That fucking dude won everything multiple times. He's been the most dominant player for the longest time. He's still winning stuff. I mean, he actually started winning stuff again after, what, 7 years without winning? But before that, he won 3 world championships in a row. Were they in a row? Yeah, I think they were in a row. And even then, he was already considered the best player ever, even though he wasn't winning at all recently. But 2 years ago or 3 years ago, he started winning again. And I mean, he got second place on the mid-season invitational, which is, as the name says, it's a mid-seasonal tournament. It's an international tournament before the World Championship, and it's something so that we don't only have an international championship at the very end of the year, which is the World Championship. But I mean, I think for the years he has been playing the game, I think it's unquestionable. But in any case, his nickname in online in solo queue, in his account that he uses to practice, not the account that he uses to play the games, because the account that he uses to play the games needs to be the official one with his team name and all that stuff. The one that he has been using for, I mean, since forever, it's called Hide on Bush, and it doesn't have any... Actually, it might have white space between the words. I'm not absolutely sure, but I was gonna say that it also doesn't have white space between the words, like that hide on leaf mob over there. Did the guy end up getting the hide on leaf mob there, or did he just give up like I did? No, either the mob despawned or he got it. So okay, in any case, I was just taking a look at the mods because it seemed like I had duplicate mobs, and maybe that's mods, and maybe that's why I have been having performance issues and stuff on the list. Oh, the other mod that I have is Skyteals. I don't exactly know which features I'm using from it, but I think one of them is some custom waypoints. So there's that, and here you can see that there are way more mods related to Hypixel Skyblock than the everything else. Okay, so the ones that I was questioning about was Firmament, and the other one, my question was the other one. It's called Roughly Enough Items. Okay, let me check. While I eat a little bit. Okay. Okay, seems like Firmament depends on REI. I'm still not 100% sure. But okay. 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 Just to be absolutely sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I checked their official. Oh, it's regenerating because I didn't fully destroy the tree before leaving. That was my bad. Let's start with the roots. Now go over to the branches because that's the optimal strategy that they mention in game. I mean, I did a tutorial this morning and that's what they mentioned. They didn't talk about the penalties, but they said that it was more efficient, and I trust that it is more efficient. So, especially because mangrove has a different type of strategy to break it. Mangrove are those red trees down there. So, okay, seems like I didn't install anything redundant. The FPS issues are still just FPS issues, probably on their side. Probably have to do with the fact that all the items are being rendered at the same time, and that's really unfortunate. But that's it. Now, the Skytails mod is a mod that I used before in the previous version, so that I don't always have to repeat those 3 numbers, because I feel like I've said them 15 times already. And I don't remember what I used it for, but I remember that it had its uses and that it had features that other mods didn't, other Hypixel Skyblock mods didn't. So I will check the features out later, not on stream, because that's even more boring than what I'm doing right now. I hope you guys don't feel like it's boring. I'm having fun. And practicing playing while I'm speaking is not a bad idea, especially considering that English is not my first language. And well, moving on. Actually, I didn't finish destroying that tree. I can have it regenerate again. So let's try and get it. Okay. I was gonna ask how long. I'm still only half the way there. So gotta get up here and do stuff. Shit. Kinda messed that one up, but that's fine. Don't even know where I am. Some leaves should be quickly destroyed, as it happens in normal Minecraft once all the logs around them are gone. I don't know if Minecraft increased the speed at which the leaves vanish, but I remember that was something that there were mods for, so that the leaves really vanished really quickly when the logs were gone, so that you don't have that many blocks just blocking your way. I know, redundant, but it's the truth. And seems like my monkey pet increased its level to 83. I'm trying really hard to level it up, because it's something that is really necessary, to be honest, because the monkey pet is very useful. And is the color different? Okay, it's really hard to tell. The pitch was right, but then it was wrong. And now I'll let it catch up and unpause. There we go. Perfect. Again, I'm always rewarded with 1 enchanted log of each type of tree, and that's great. And while everything is going on, I think I've leveled up. Oh, I've leveled up in hunting, because yeah, those creatures that show up when I destroy the trees, I guess they are part of the tree gift. They really are. They attack you and stuff, so you're questioning yourself, why is a gift something that can attack you? But those are really useful because they give all the shards and stuff, and they also level up the hunting skill, which is a new skill that is part of the foraging update. Now, you also might be asking yourself, what does hunting have to do with foraging at all? And I would say nothing, I think. But because they probably wanted to go for a big ass update, and I even got to event level 5, I think that event level thing has to do with the Hypixel server as a whole, and there are rewards for leveling up that event level, but I think they are outside of Hypixel Skyblock. I mean, I'm almost sure. And most of the time, if I remember correctly, the rewards from those I think it's the summer event, right? Right now. I think those rewards rarely translate to something inside the Hypixel Skyblock game mode. I mean, I'm talking about it as if it's the only game mode on Hypixel, and it isn't, but it almost seems like it is, because it's definitely the most played game mode by far. It's the game mode that probably has the most amount of developers working on it, because of its insane success. And I mean, a reminder, and that this thing I'm sure I also said on the previous Minecraft or Hypixel Skyblock streams, which was, this is still in alpha. I think they still consider it alpha. I don't think they've renamed it to beta version, but it's still not on a, it's not an official release. It hasn't been through its official release. I don't know how long this game mode has been going on, but I think probably since 2018. Probably 2018, I'm almost sure. So it has been a very, very, very long while, and I feel like they still don't think that the game is ready to be released officially, because they still probably don't think that the game has enough content. But that's a lie, because this is probably the grindiest game that I've ever played, and it's probably among one of the grindiest RPGs or MMORPGs out there. Maybe I shouldn't say that, because there's always the JRPGs and stuff. MMO JRPGs, I guess. Or JMMORPGs. I don't know the correct name for it, but you know. Gachas, basically. Probably those are also insanely grindy as well. But yeah, this one is definitely among the grindiest ones, because I feel like there is so much content and so much to do for every piece of content, you know? And it seems like I've reached the rare bracket on Agatha's contest, and I've surpassed my personal best. That won't be very hard to do for the next couple of, I don't know, hours. And not couple, I'm talking about probably tens of hours. Look at the speed that this guy breaks stuff. Okay, I'll leave that to him. I just wanted to get 10%. I don't know if I did. Maybe I should try hard a little bit more. Let's see. Okay, he broke the tree, and I helped 7.6%, so I didn't get any reward. That's a little bit unfair. I need to keep that in mind while I'm helping other people. But yeah. In terms of I don't even know what I was talking about earlier. I really get off track and I can't go back to what I was talking about. It's crazy. I know that the lost mod that I talked about was SkyTeals, and that I didn't know what features it had, and yeah, I don't know where I went from there. But as you can see, another contest, and that's what I wanted to tell you guys about when I was talking about Agatha's contest. And as you can see, I went on another tangent, on another parenthesis, and I forgot about what I wanted to say about this contest. I said that it was similar to the farming contest, but it's different in a very specific way and very important way. It's a very important distinction to be made, which is they run every Minecraft day, so effectively they are always running, and so everything you do here is tracked and you get rewards for it. Let me just finish eating. Alright, I was just finishing chewing, because you guys probably don't want to hear me chew. And I hope I've set up my microphone well enough so that those sounds don't come through, even if I have my mic unmuted. It wasn't the case here, but still I didn't want to turn it on while I was chewing. Anyway, the dinner is amazing, by the way. Thank you for asking. Actually, it tastes really well. And yeah, I mean, as you can see, oh shit. Okay, so I was going to say, as you can see, I've made a lot of money with my trees and stuff. The chameleon that I got from that participation reward, first of all, it's a direct showcase, a practical example of the contribution system working properly and being useful and being a great contribution system. This is a literal practical example of it, because as you can see up there, that thing enough is worth 3 times what everything else I've gotten this with all the grinding I've been doing. It's worth 3 million, and the rest is worth less than 1 million. So I think that is pretty insane. And yeah, I felled 133 trees so far. It doesn't sound like a lot, because I guess it isn't, but you guys can see the size of the trees. So in terms of materials, I'm getting a lot of materials. And as you can see, I got 30,000 fig logs already. Did I call it fir? Because fir is also a type of tree, but I guess these are fig trees. There are a lot of mobs here. Usually the mobs spawn from the tree gifts, as I've told you. And when people don't kill them, I mean, as they are phantoms, they like flying and shit. So as people don't kill them, they stay flying above the trees, because the trees then respawn. And also, it's insane, the spawning tree mechanism thing. I don't know how they make these kinds of things, but I love the animation. I mean, it's a fairly simple animation. It's just block, 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 block. But I mean, it makes sense. I actually am not sure if they first start popping up the base and then they go for the branches and stuff. I actually don't think that's the case. I just saw the tree regenerating here, and I don't think that's the case. It would be great if it was. It would add even more realism, but it would probably take longer, because the base is thicker, right? So there will be more blocks at the base and less at the branches. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it would be more computationally expensive, and then people would start crying about the FPS. I don't know, it looks great, I love it. I also love the animation and the sound effects on breaking all these tree logs with the tree capitator, which... Shit. This guy escaped me hard. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I don't need to fully break all the logs to completely fall, like... What is... Fell down a tree? No. That's somebody that falls down the tree in the past. I felled the tree. That's the actual past of the verb, but I want the present of it. Kind of weird. Oh, I could see inside this Dreadwing, and I saw the internal texture of this mob is the phantom texture, that blue texture. They just blacked them out. I don't know if this is just a temporary texture for them, or if it's the final texture. They wanted this mob to be pitch black. That's fine. There's not much I can say about it. I think if they try to recolor it or completely change its appearance, it would still remind people of the actual phantoms, so this way they're a little bit more obfuscated, literally. But yeah, this cookies mod here is really having a lot of troubles with its backend. But since I've installed it, I don't think it ever worked. I also don't quite know what it does. I know that when I installed it, when I read its description to install it, I thought it could be beneficial, but I actually don't remember. Again, my memory. But yeah, I was going over the mods right. Oh shit, I leveled up. And this time it was a Skyblock level up. I mean, there will be so many different kinds of level ups while I'm basically capturing creatures and destroying logs. Falling trees, I don't know, because fall is not the correct verb. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, this is a game that I always come back to. Between the last streams and this stream, I didn't play Hypixel Skyblock all that much, to be honest. I just left some minions working, and from time to time, like every 3 months or something, I would log in to see if the minions were full or anything. Some of them were. The main ones that I set up weren't, and I mean they were supposed to. If we go back to the island, I will show them to you guys. But yeah, so there won't be much progression between the last stream and this one. Actually, there probably won't be almost any progression at all, because I really dropped the game, because my time isn't infinite. And as I've said, this game is insanely grindy, and because my time playing isn't infinite, I would love to use it to play other games. Oh, and I got another chameleon. Shit, I'm getting lucky. I'm also getting... Wait, I got a... Why did it jump up to 9 mil? It was at 4 mil. And the chameleon isn't enough. I got that foraging wisdom boost, but I was already getting a couple of them. As you can see, I even have 6 of them. So, did like... What was it? Like an insane amount drop quickly? Was that it? I don't know. Kinda weird. I need to check out what types of armor there is for foraging, because I'm using one, but I think I'm using a basic one. I don't even know if there are others. I'm sure that they will add more, definitely. They will definitely add more, because they said that they were gonna add more islands. Adding more islands means adding more tree types. Because, I mean, there are the normal tree types from the vanilla islands, from the islands that existed before this update. The fig tree and the tree down there that I don't know the name of anymore are new trees, and these are exclusive to this island. So with this many trees and the fact that they've stated officially that they want to add more islands, more armor will also be added for sure. What I find strange is the amount of forest whispers that the tracker says I've gotten, because you can see there when I break a log, I get whispers there on the Skyblock, that little Skyblock menu thing there on the right, on the center of the screen. You can see there that my whispers are at 25k, so I've at least gotten 25k, and there it says 11k, but it also seems to not be going up. Oh shit. There's one here. There's one all the way over there. I don't know exactly what this shard gives me in terms of bonuses once I consume it. That's something that I can do to shards. I can consume them. What's in here? Oh, that's also something that I need to do. I knew it. As soon as I was going down, I remembered about the fairy souls. So once I tire out a bit of just destroying trees here all over the place. We'll go and hunt for the fairy souls, because with all these island updates and stuff, they add new fairy souls. Even when it's just a small update to a part of an island, they sometimes add 1 or 2 fairy souls, and fairy souls are really important. Before all these updates and before the bigger content updates that we got here in Hypixel Skyblock, they were especially important because they were a big source of health. Now with all the like farming level 60 and the accessories and all that stuff, the fact that the end game is a lot farther away and that the end game content is a lot harder, and there was power creep and all that stuff, people don't care as much about fairy souls, at least from what I can tell. I also don't consume as much Hypixel Skyblock content as I did when I started playing, so people may still care, or maybe that's such a beginner thing that people don't talk about it anymore. I don't know. What I know is that it's just free XP because it counts. Oh, there's also the thing about the Hypixel Skyblock levels, which also contribute to getting you up to speed with the power creep, because they, if I remember correctly, the official reward that they give you every time you go up a level is health. There we go. Sometimes it's health and strength, but it's mostly health. And yeah, see, that also helps with the power creep and keeping you in check in terms of not keeping you in check, but keeping you more or less up to date with the content, right? As you can see, I'm almost at level 280. I'm at level 278 for now. Give me just a second. Never mind, I was gonna finish my food. And actually, I've pretty much finished it. But I saw there that the contest, I'm at rare. I still don't really understand the ranks because they are different from the farming ranks. But I think it goes up to legendary, right? I mean, if there's rare and epic, for sure there's legendary. I'm not talking about getting up to legendary. The people with the fully maxed out setups, or at least advanced progress setups, because I don't know if anybody is maxed out already, given the size of the update. Maybe they are, because the update isn't fully complete, as I was saying. But I saw that there were a couple of minutes left. Fuck, dude. I'm choking. I choked on my performance hard. Anyway. Yes, I'm leaving the mobs behind like I said you guys shouldn't do, because I'm trying to rush to get to epic. I never got to epic, and this way... Actually, I really don't know what I'm doing. But I'm so close. I don't know if completing a tree gives more points than getting just the logs. But see, there we go. There we go, and it seems like the next rank is legendary, and so... I also can't forget to claim the rewards, because I mean, I've been streaming for maybe like an hour and a half, and considering the time that I spent yapping at the start, there have probably passed 3 Skyblock days at least, so I should have 3 sets of rewards that I should go and claim. I just want to keep myself on the epic section, on the epic rank of the contest, because my rewards should be way better, right? And I don't think I've ever been there. There we go. Okay, the epic bracket. There we go. So yeah, see, I increased my personal best even further, and I mean, that's totally natural that it happens, because I'm increasing my foraging fortune and stuff as I level up everything. As you can see, I've leveled up the Tenderwood collection. To be honest, I don't know the difference between Tenderwood and the fig wood that I get. I get Tenderwood from the tree rewards. I don't get from directly destroying these trees. I definitely don't, and I definitely don't get it from the mangroves. But I know that I have a lot Tenderwood, otherwise the collection wouldn't be at level 7. Also, maxing out collection and maxing out the actual skill is definitely something. Definitely something that I'm looking forward to. Basically, that's how I like playing the game, honestly. It's maxing out stuff. I guess you guys know that, especially if you watched my Assassin's Creed Mirrored stream or the last couple, because I like maxing out things. I mean, it gives me serotonin to see things with the 100%, with the round numbers, with the complete and stuff. I like that. I mean, I don't know. I enjoy it. But yeah, it's great that we got to the epic bracket. That's great. Now I need to finish eating, and then I'll proceed with the rest of the yapping, because there is still a lot that I wanted to yap about. Okay. There we go. Let's just finish this 3 and I'll finish eating. Okay. I guess destroying the base was not enough. 3 up there. There we go. Perfect. I'm also collecting these things on the side as I walk by, because that's also part of a collection, and I don't know if I need them for any craft or something. hell is this? Okay. I guess I found fig logs on the ground. Anyway, I was just trying to say that the food was actually great. Nah, I was just mumbling just for the sake of mumbling, because I thought it was fun. While I had my mouth full. Anyway. Wait. Yeah, you go for that. I already probably have enough contribution to get rewards out of that. There we go. I could also just go for this instead of finding fooding. I could go for this because throwing the axe is nice and all, but considering... Oh, I got a foraging wisdom booster. And that basically means that I'm filling up my inventory and I soon won't have enough inventory space for the fig tree things that don't go into my sack. No, not my ball sack, the literal foraging sack that takes 3 parts. Anyway, one reason for not using teleportation is, as we can see, lack of control, but that's just because I'm bad, and not lack of control, I just ran out of mana and I jumped outside of, you know what I mean. Okay, so we got a lot of sweep boosters. I haven't fully kitted out my gear because I was being conservative. I was trying to not waste resources that I didn't know. I mean, I'm contributing to destroy this tree, but I won't get I know I won't get any rewards because there was only 4% left. It was at 96. So these two are fully maxed out. The sandals and trousers aren't. Okay, I've equipped the sandals. That was dumb. So I know that the sandal... I need a normal anvil. So I know that the sandals don't have either. And that's the Foraging Wisdom booster that gets that... I guess that's a leaf. That leaf-looking item. And this one is a boost that increases my sweep. I'll go over what sweep is in just a bit. It's kind of expensive, but I mean... My passive income for the last... I don't know... year and a half that I've been getting from just the bank and having a lot of money on the bank will leave me topped up for a while, or at least I hope it will. Here are the Foraging Wisdom boosters. I doubt that the Foraging Wisdom boosters are as expensive as the Foraging Tracker there says, because I mean, if I'm getting them this commonly, other people are also getting them this commonly. I'm not that lucky, so they are probably all over the auction house, and this price is just slightly outdated, or maybe there's something else wrong with it. I don't know. I really don't trust that. On the other hand, about the chameleons, those ones I can believe I was lucky. The wisdom boosters are hard to believe because they are common, right? Their rarity is literally common, and unless they want to fool us and they have a higher rarity for a common item, like a common item that has rare rarity, then the concept of rarity goes down the drain. So you see, I don't really see the point of that. So that's why I think that's not true. And on the other hand, I can't forget, it has nothing to do with anything that I've said so far, but I can't forget to there we go. Can't forget to upgrade my Heart of the Forest tree, because the perks that I get there are really important. I mean, I can only get a couple of perks at a time, but that's how increasing costs work. But yeah, increasing the sweep is really important. How much sweep do I have already? 103, that's a whole lot better than I had when I stopped playing in the morning, because I don't remember why, but I checked and I had 60, around 60 something. I mean, I know that I just got those attributes on my gear, and that increased it by a little bit, but I wasn't expecting by this much, I guess. Also increasing the Heart of the Forest and stuff, and maybe leveling up, I don't know, maybe I did a couple of things. So, I shouldn't be doing this with a Tricapitator. Why am I still using the Tricapitator? Because I actually used a lot of money for it. and I was almost sure that this was gonna be the best axe for the update, but I guess I didn't really think about it because with an update so many new items come out and stuff, so I wasted the recombobulator and stuff, and this was the best foraging axe at the time before the update because it was an axe that didn't need any cooldown to destroy multiple blocks of a tree. This new sweep mechanic is something that they added so that many more axes can do that, but before it was just a tree capitator, which was an update on the jungle axe, which I also had. It was one of the first items that I grinded for when I started playing this game, if I remember correctly. And yeah, I fully kitted it out. I even got the what was it? I remember that it wasn't only the discombobulator. Yeah, I also got the toil thing that wasn't cheap either. It was a reforged stone. That's how they're called, right? Oh, and I forgot about the beacon stuff. I don't know if each player has their own timer for dealing with the beacon, but maybe that's not the case, because it tells me that the beacon is ready even when I haven't gone and done the thing. So maybe it's the same for the whole server, which I guess doesn't help you in terms of the rewards. But wait, isn't the color the exact same? Was it like dark red and that is brown? Was that the idea? Okay. There we go. So yeah, I'm granting for god damn, I don't know how to speak, fortune to everybody. See, I have forging fortune there, but probably if I go into forging fortune, gathering stats. Yeah, see, there's fig fortune and mangrove fortune, and I suppose that's on top of the forging fortune, right? Because the forging fortune is for drops on the individual logs. These added on top of the forging fortune. See? I kind of know some things. I didn't. It just made sense. It was the thing that made the most sense out of all possible options. Because yeah, I also thought about all possible options. I'm that good. As I've told you guys at the start, I can't lose sight of them, and that's something that the zooming feature is very useful for, because if I lose sight of them, even when they're falling like that, they break the lasso, right? And then I can catch them. I need to fall down and go and get them, basically. So, okay. That's the tree done. Still going for the contest. Should I go for epic? There are 8 minutes left. One thing about the contests, god damn it, contests being permanent and being permanently on kind of compels you to not do anything else and always go for the contests. But I mean, you need to get used to it and realize that, I mean, you'll have to sacrifice maybe a little bit of a contest or maybe a full-on contest if what you need to do is a little bit longer than that. And I'm not telling you what you need to do outside of the game, like when you go AFK or something like that. Of course, that's what happens when you go AFK, but I'm talking about maybe doing something else, maybe doing some craft things, getting better gear, researching about all the different new topics and concepts that they've introduced in this new update, things like that. I was talking about those kinds of things. But yeah, why am I saying this? Because in the farming contests, unless you were going for every single farming contest, and I mean, you know how the farming contests are, there aren't two contests that take the same crop 2 times in a row, I'm almost sure. Or maybe they are extra rare. Maybe that's it. Maybe they're extra rare. And in any case, they have, I think they have a cooldown time of 5 minutes or something. It has been a very, very long while since I've last farmed, so I don't remember. But But yeah, I was saying that about feeling like you don't want to miss out on any contest, because that's something that farming allowed you to do. Not only did it allow for you to miss on contests because maybe the contests of the crop you were interested in weren't one after the other, right? Or yeah, you know what I mean? So that's why I mentioned that. But in any case, even though it will hurt me a lot to do so, I do need to go down there and get the rewards from said contests. And as you can see, I got foraging up to 27. I get a lot of coins from it, and this is a very important skill that was very, very boring to grind in the past, but it was very, very important because it gives you strength. So many skills each skill when you level it up gives a different stat bonus, a normal stat bonus, other than the money and the foraging fortune and all that stuff. They give you basic stats for the character. Some give you health. I think farming gives you health, right? Combat gives you critical chance, if I'm not mistaken. And actually, I want to check what each of them give. I want to check that out. And I never hovered over the fig tree that I was telling you guys about. So it gives me foraging experience, which is great. It gives me forest essence, which I have no idea what it is for. It gives me Tenderwood, Heart of the Forest experience, and Forest Whispers. Heart of the Forest experience and Forest Whispers are both for the Heart of the Forest. No shit, I know. But yeah, also increasing, not only getting the perks with the Forest Whispers, but also increasing the level to get more perks and to get the rewards that increasing a level gives is very, very important. Parallel to all these things you're doing count towards your Skyblock level, because they for sure have missions related to all of these. Damn, the chameleon price went down. Earlier it was 3.1. Now it's 85. So it went down by 300k. That's not good. I guess a lot of people are starting to forge like I am. And also, if I remember correctly, the Tree Capitator had an ability which wasn't to throw the axe. Now all foraging axes, all axes to cut wood have that have that perk. And before there wasn't that perk to throw an axe. I guess the reason that something is wrong with SkyTeal. Sometimes it loses connection, but I think then it comes right back. Yeah, the reason why they added this thing so that you can throw the axes is exactly because of this thing, so that people don't have to always be teleporting around, and especially for newer players that they might not have an aspect of the end. And I still don't have an aspect of the void. I don't remember why. I remember that I separated to a specific place all the materials that I would need for the aspect of the void, but I remember that there was something specific that was missing. Maybe it had to do with the Enderman Slayer, and I thought that I would be able to grind it alone. And I will. I mean, I'm not playing on Iron Man, and there were a lot of things that I've bought, especially at the start. Less now. I don't buy as many things right now. But for example, I've bought my Shadow Fury. I've bought so many things. So I'm not gonna be here saying that I'm playing full Iron Man without being Iron Man, especially because I don't think Iron Man has access to the bazaar, or it has access to a very specific set of items in the bazaar. I don't know exactly. I've never played the Iron Man mode, but I think it's something along these lines. And all of that to say is I don't like to buy everything, especially things that I know I will be grinding towards either way, either for leveling up a skill or getting something else. And that thing that I will grind for will just be a byproduct of me going for something else. I don't know, you know what I'm talking about, right? So okay, sorry about that. Small issues around here. So, again, lost my train of thought, but I was talking about my aspect of the void. I'll check that out in just a bit. Let me just finish this contest and guarantee that I finish on the epic, what is it called? I forgot again the term for it. Bracket, right? The epic bracket, the epic rank, the epic classification, the epic competition rank, whatever you want to call it. So, let's get rid of all these branches now. But yeah, throwing the axe around is very, very nice, but if I had an insane amount of sweep, which I think people will start getting sooner or later, especially these small trees, they'll be able to fully get them. There we go. I got Heart of the Forest 3. That's probably because of the contest, because no, I didn't claim my contest rewards yet. So that had to do, okay, that had to do literally with the tree that I destroyed. So out of that Heart of the Forest, I got 2 tokens of the forest, which basically means that I can get more skills. And I didn't take a look at the full tree, I just took a look at the closest nodes and stuff. Not the closest ones, I took a look at some of the branches to see what was the best path, and I think I'm going the right way, but I mean, only the community will say, right? Because I mean, people discuss among themselves and they figure out what the best setups for certain things are, and I haven't checked them out. I mean, the update has been out for a little while, so people have already reached the consensus. But I'm also trying to follow the logic from the Heart of the Mountain, given that the difference isn't that great. I mean, the perks, many of the perks have parallels, right? Maybe they aren't the exact same. Oh, I got a special cool reward. It's called Tree the Fish. They have, that's what I was saying earlier when I say that they don't take themselves seriously. They have a lot of drops. They are special rank drops. Special is technically above legendary and divine, but there's no special item, I guess, other than admin items and stuff, admin heads maybe, and there's not like a special sword that is stronger than all the others. So the rank is really for special rare stuff, of which there aren't both many in terms of individual items, and there aren't many in quantity of each unique item, right? And one thing that they do have is the fish, and that's not just one fish, and I have no idea why they show all that, but I remember that I could do something like this. Well, not anymore. Maybe, okay, maybe this works. So ignoring the pets here, as you can see, there is experiment the fish, mob the fish, spook the fish the fish, zoop the fish, candy the fish, tree the fish, singing fish, skeleton the fish, great white shark, wait, that's a sea creature, swamp the fish, dust the fish. You get the idea. There are a lot of the fish items, and they are fairly rare, and they are collectible. I don't even know if they have a zone for them in the museum. Oh, there we go. I leveled up my fig log collection, and out of that I got a full level up. Damn. No, that wasn't a full level up, that was just plus 4 Skyblock XP. I guess I was that close, but I wonder why I was that close. Maybe it had to do with the Heart of the Forest, because there aren't many Heart of the Forest tiers, so maybe each tier is very valuable in terms of XP. I don't remember how it was with the Heart of the Mountain, because when I grinded for the Heart of the Mountain, there wasn't a Skyblock XP system, there weren't Skyblock levels yet, so when that update came out, I already had my level high, fairly high. There were a lot of things that I didn't grind for, many beginner stuff, like many items and stuff, things that they added along those updates, and they created the guide so we could track all those things. So that was one thing, but all of that to say that I didn't really follow. Sometimes these mobs are okay. That one will fall forever. No, it can fly, so it won't fall forever. Oh, go fuck yourself. Once you get up here, I'll get you. So I said that I wanted to go down there, didn't I? I did. I'll just get this and go down there. Let's grab this invisible mob here. And Agatha is right over here. Okay, so every Skyblock day, Agatha holds a contest for everyone currently on the Moonglade Marsh. Okay, it's on the Moonglade Marsh, not in the entire Galatea. I don't know the different places in this island. I had something that told me, and it was great, but I thought that it was a little bit too cluttery on the screen, so I ended up... oh shit, daily bonus claimed. So I guess there are daily bonus contests, and that's great. Out of that, I got a shit ton of Agatha coupons, as well as a lot of forest whispers. Oh, I know what forest essence is. Forest essence is for the actual essence shop. It has nothing to do with the shards or anything like that. It's a separate thing. And okay, I've progressed a little bit through the Heart of the Forest, but now I want to come over here and get an accessory, because that's also one of my main focuses. It's the accessory bag, and I got the Moonglade talisman here from her. And if I go to the shop... Wait. Brother. Where are the upgrades? Agatha, where the hell are the fucking upgrades? Give me the frog. I needed the frog. I remember that I did. I guess I'll increase sweep, but Agatha. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing something. Maybe I didn't complete some quest so that I can unlock the upgrades. Because I mean, here literally it says that you can trade 30 Agatha coupons to get the Moonglade ring. Moonglade ring. Brother, Agatha. After reaching milestone 3. Oh, I need to reach... Oh, god damn it. I really need to... Are now buffed by 100%. Okay, so it also increased the Forest Whisper that she gives me. Okay, I need to complete a lot of her contests to be able to get that accessory. God damn it, I thought it was gonna be real easy, but I guess it won't. That just means that I can just spend everything. Okay, needs Agatha level 3. Thanks, Agatha. God damn it. Is there something that... Oh. Okay. During her contest. Oh, okay. So if I can get 100k during her contest, I get more sweep, but it doesn't accumulate through contests. Oh, this I can increase. Now I don't have enough coupons, but this one I can increase. How long does it go? Anyway, I got a lot of fake fortune, that's not bad. But yeah, I suppose this way... Yeah, the first 3 contests of each day reward you with extra XP. That's basically the same thing for the Heart of the Mountain, but the Heart of the Mountain aren't contests and they are directly quests. But yeah, here it doesn't say that it unlocks more items on her shop. This, let's see, will keep track of our of my personal best. I can't. I should also get this. I should also get this for my axe. Let's see. If I write the whole description, if I properly write my whole description, let's see. Farming fortune, nothing that has nothing to do with me. Moil, I had the toil, right? Moil is foraging wisdom. I wanted this one gives higher foraging wisdom, and it also gives strength and crit chance, which is crit damage actually, which is actually meaningless. But yeah, probably the best one now is the Moonglade Jewel. I would need to check online, but probably the best one is the Moonglade Jewel. Because I could even go for Foraging Fortune Jewel or Reforged Stone, right? Because otherwise, Reforged Stone. Okay, there's the Mangrove Gem. That one gives. Wait, what? That one actually gives less fortune, and it doesn't give any wisdom at all. I need to go to the beacon, but if I go for foraging, this was fortune, right? If I go for foraging wisdom, there are only these three. So yeah, I think I've gotten the right idea. That one seems to be the best, so probably I should have gotten that instead of the fortune for just the figs, but you know, I guess the fortune for the figs isn't bad. And I actually thought it was gonna max out before I needed to progress through more of Agatha's milestone. I thought it was gonna max out around level 3 maximum. That's why I spammed it, and I guess I was wrong. There we go. These guys are a pain in the ass, because when they aren't swooping on you, they're really hard to catch. Brother in Christ. Okay, now it's stuck. Oh shit, it was one of those. I need to start telling them apart. And I should grind for better gear. Okay, just this contest. Let's see if we can get to epic. I feel like it's easier to get to epic. Maybe there aren't a lot of people competing in this lobby, which is great, which means that I won't get out of here, at least for the time being, so that I don't leave the lobby. I mean, if the lobby is this empty, it will also be one of the lobbies where people will start joining in. So there's that as well. I think people aren't really used to, or maybe they didn't even listen to the tutorial explanation, that many people can go and destroy the same tree. I don't know if it would make sense for the rewards to be proportional, and by that I mean if they really want people to cooperate, and that's something that the tutorial said. I don't know if they only said that because they are setting up lore for the characters or something like that, or if they really meant that. But they said that foraging and stuff was supposed to be a group activity, and for all people to help each other and contribute and stuff like that. So I don't know if that was just fluff, if that was just lore fluff. Who the hell got that invisible guy? I was gonna get it. People pay attention, I guess. The time it took for me to get that phantasm or whatever it's called was enough. So I don't know if it is fluff, and also I don't know if people paid attention to it, because I see a lot of people passing by and not participating, you know. That's why I started with my thought that I interrupted 15 times, and then I interrupted the parenthesis with a parenthesis, and now I'm interrupting the main thought again with another parenthesis. See, I lost my train of thought. I don't know if the reward system is linear. By that I mean the reward that you get from the tree gift here, the fig tree gift, or the or the mangrove tree gift that you get from breaking the tree. I don't know if the one that you get from completely destroying the tree yourself, that means getting 100% contribution, is linearly proportional to the reward you get from getting 10% contribution. You know what I mean? So what I mean is the reward I get from completely destroying a tree on my own is 10 times better than the reward I would get for participating in 10% of another person's tree. You know what I mean? I don't know if it works like that, but if they really want to go for the full contribution and cooperation and vibe stuff thingy mindset, I think that's something that should happen. Otherwise, the whole cooperation thing is just lore fluff, and that's because if there is a bonus for like it can even just be a slight bonus. If there's just a slight bonus for people to destroy trees on their own, they will never contribute, right? So I don't know if people aren't contributing because they know that and I don't, or if they aren't just contributing because they are used to the old foraging and they didn't pay enough attention that now you can contribute and help each other. So yeah, I don't know which one of the two. Okay, I managed to get my thought across after 5 minutes of yapping. I hope I'm able to get my thoughts across, especially when I sometimes take some time to finish the sentence or find the correct word to express myself, you know? Also, if I took a break from speaking from time to time, it wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't completely ruin my voice for the rest of the week. And I've been going for way shorter streams than last summer, for example. So that probably helps. There we go. We got hunting to level 15. Wait. What? That's insane. 50k XP from the Tenderwood collection. And I'm almost there. I only need 1k to max out the Tenderwood collection, and then I would actually have to take a look at all these items. I got 4 levels or something. That's crazy. Great. Now I have more Hunter Fortune, which gives me multiple shards from a hunt. I haven't even taken a look at the shards yet, which might be slightly counterproductive because there might be some shards related with me getting more drops or more XP or anything like that. So I should take a look there as well. Let me just finish up this contest, and other than the shards there, which I will explain after popping them all or while I'm popping them all, I need to take a look at the axe, because what I was saying about like 10 minutes ago, that I started talking about my tree capitator axe and the hunter axe and how it was before the update and how it is now. What I wanted to get to is there are new axes now, and there's especially one axe, and I think it's a single one, at least for now, that has a progression mechanic like many other of the meaningful tools in this game. Okay, that's the thing. What is up here? Literally. Rosemary. Hi, Rosemary. There have been a lot of people running around the island lately. I get terrible social anxiety, so I prefer to stay up here where it's quiet. I feel you. By the way, I also collect forest essence if you have any. There we go. That's the forest essence shop I was talking about. All the stats on your axes are 2% stronger. That takes 10k forest essence. That's insane. Increase forest essence by a little bit. Okay. Berry items are stronger. And there's the wooden bait. Fishing bait ensures your next good catch hooks a rare fish shard. I have to take a look at those. But yeah, I think I'll go for the lumberjack first. Let's see. Oh, it tells me how much I need. Oh, it's from Sky Henny. See, Sky Henny has these types of features. They are insanely useful, to be honest. So I like them a lot. Okay, so to max out Trapped, I could have already maxed it out. I'm not using traps, I should though, they are kind of passive income and stuff. The most expensive one is Axed, I guess that makes sense. It needs 10k. I would waste 27 million if I wanted to completely max out everything, but that's something where I activate my Iron Man mode. Because I know that I will be grinding foraging and that I will be getting that essence one way or another. I don't feel like buying. Do I have way more than 27 mil in the bank? Yes. Is 27 mil still a lot for me? It actually is, but it could be an investment so that I can progress faster on foraging and stuff. But because of the fact that I know that then I will be left with forest essence for which I don't have any meaningful use for, and beyond that it will be less valuable forest essence because the prices go down as more people play and get more forest essence and play the update. So as soon as I pay 27 million, though the value that I got for those 27 million isn't worth 27 million anymore, there's that as well, you know. I was actually kind of close to the epic bracket, but not quite there. And something that I was thinking about was popping a god pot, especially because of the fortune and the speed and stuff. I actually don't know at which speed I am. That's something that Skyblock add-ons had, and that one I'm almost sure is archived and it isn't being actively developed anymore. I think I read a message from the main developer saying that he didn't want to contribute anymore, but I might be putting words in his mouth, completely false words and completely fake news. I think that's what I heard. I'm not 100% sure. I don't also know what that noise was, that level up noise, or at least vanilla Minecraft level up noise, because nothing showed up on the chat. Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh, I said that it was just that contest and I would go for the essences, right? So the essences is something that had already existed before. Are they called essences? Okay, this one is still regenerating. It doesn't have leaves yet. Now it does, and there are no more particles, so I can start destroying it again. So as I was saying, the shards, it's not essences, it's shards. Essences is something different. The shards is something that existed before. Actually, they were even called attribute shards. There was an item that was called attribute shards that contained the attributes, and some attributes came directly with items. That was especially true for after the Nether update, for all the items from the Nether update, including the updated fishing items and stuff. That's actually where I had most of my attributes, but I also had some molten equipment, and if I remember correctly, some of my crimson armor had those attributes, which I actually haven't converted. But that system is not enough mana. Well, then I fucked myself. Let's wait a little bit. Oh, yeah, while we're waiting for the mana to regen, I can go over to my hunting skill, go over here to the hunting box, and you can see that I have a lot of shards here. You can see that I own 32 Vampire shards. They are from the Phantom family. This sprightly creature flutters unseen. Its delicate touch leaves a trace of frost on leaves and skin alike. So I can siphon 6 to level up, or I can convert them to an item, and that's literally like an item on my hand, because they automatically go to the hunting box, and I can shift left click to siphon them all. And so I will level up my sweep during the night, And I don't know if I maxed it out. I don't think I did, otherwise they would still be here. I wouldn't have used all the shards. This is the Fan Flare shard. It will increase my Fig Fortune and Mangrove Fortune. I need one more to level up. I need 9. I have 19, so I'll use them all. This is the berries, those small little... I didn't read the description. I should have. I'm reading all the descriptions and they're actually interesting. They are voracious feeders often found near berry bushes where they munch on fallen berries and algae. Those are the things that are on the fallen berries that I've showed you guys. 24 shards, 3 more to level up. I'll get double drop berries and sea loomies. Sea loomies is something that I do want to go after. These are beacon mites. I only have 1 shard. I got them from upgrading the beacon or sinking the beacon. You know what I'm talking about. I only got 1 shard after all that's beacon sinking, that's fine. This is the Invisibug bug family. These tiny bugs are so well camouflaged that they can move undetected even in broad daylight, blending seamlessly within their surroundings. I don't know, without that, without the mod highlighting the bug with a square, with a light blue square, I have no idea how we would normally find these, but I have never played without the mod here, so there's that. Now, I have these shards here that I couldn't use because actually it was only this shard because I couldn't use it because I need level 10 on something. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was the Heart of the Mountain because I'm level 3 there. Sorry. Probably it was hunting. Yeah, it was definitely hunting. So this way I can get more forest essence. These are the Dreadwings. These are the big phantoms, a silent guardian of the night sky. Its vast wings are a tranquil spectacle, often seen soaring high above with a serene grace. I only have 5 of them, so that won't level up almost anything. And here you can see that I have a lot of shards and I have my attributes maxed out. That's because I actually had a lot of magma. What's it called? Here is another berry. I don't even know if it's berry, if it's burry. Burry would be with a U, right? I feel like it would. Anyway, who's Kiara here? Hello! Are you a fan of reptiles and amphibians? I can't get enough of them. They're fine, I guess. They're so precious and cute. I want you to give me tips on how to hunt them. They can be very hard to find, but they all have unique abilities. Their genetics differ from most creatures. In the fusion machine, fusing shards with a reptile often yields powerful results. That's good to know. Oh, she's talking about... Yeah, reptiles and amphibians only need 2 shards to fuse, which is much less than most other creatures. There is a small chance for the rarity to increase too. I breed reptiles daily, so stop by every day and I'll have some for sale. She has viper, crocodile, eel and gecko. They increase pull when using fishing nets. That's elastic 1. I think... Oh, these are shards, right? Okay, these are shards. What the hell is that announcement? Okay, just cosmetics. God fucking damn it, essential bot. There is some mod that depends on this thing, but this is mostly a scam. I don't want to be that guy, but you know. So, siphon this shard from your hunter box. So, yeah, she was talking about the fusion machine. I thought it was something separate from the shards that also worked together with the shards, because the fusion machine is a machine where you fuse the shards, right? God fucking damn it, so many notifications. What was that, like 12? Insane. So, okay. They don't go for less than their price here, so that tells me that this is the only place where they can be bought. So what I am gonna do is get like 30 mil, I don't know how much they're worth, and buy them all. I can only buy 10 per day, that's what I thought. So was 10 mil enough? Or I got, what did I get? I got 30 mil, I just used 7 mil. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be 30 mil, but just in case, I played it safe. So let's do it like this. They're probably... Wait, do I need to do it like this? Ain't no fucking way. Shift click to move them all, thank God. Thank God they think about the player. Okay, So these are all the new shards that we got, and there's no way that that is even close to enough to getting the full attribute, because here you can actually check out the attributes that you have, the level that they are at. All of them, their max level is 10. That's why I have these shards that I cannot use from... Sorry, let me just... From disassembling the magma fishing rods, because all the magma fishing rods, when you crafted them from the magma fish, they came with attributes, and then I grinded a lot for them. I actually haven't really done magma fishing at all. I just went for trophy fishing. I swear, I'm really saying this seriously, because I was still readying my magma fishing rod to... I was getting the best attributes for the fishing rods, and they maxed out at 10. That's why these also max out at 10, I think. And I was getting them maxed out so that I can be fully efficient when I go magma fishing. And I was getting 2 fishing rods. I was getting 1 fishing rod for trophy fishing and 1 fishing rod for actual sea creature magma sea creature fishing, you know, because each of the fishing rods needed or had at most 2 attributes, and it wasn't that most. They all came with 2 attributes, if I remember correctly, but you had to have the right combination, the most optimal combination in terms of attributes, and I think I showed them in the previous streams, in the previous Hypixel Skyblock streams. I think I streamed more than once. I probably streamed 2 or 3 times, and long streams as well. But yeah, I was grinding for that, and I was actually rather close. I think I had some things at level 9, but actually I just converted them all once I saw that system was deprecated. I mean, you could even see them because the attributes in those tools were grayed out, and you could go to one of the NPCs here on the island, and they would tell you to convert the old attribute system to the new attribute system. And so now the attributes aren't locked to a single item. They are locked to your profile, which is great, which basically means that I won't have to grind for 2 separate fishing rods. One thing that I saw that left me kind of questioning was, while I was converting stuff, I saw that some conversions weren't successful, and that wasn't because of some back-end error. It wasn't an error. It was just something like, oh, you got unlucky, you wasted that attribute. I feel like I got that in some of the magma rods, but I did it so quick in the UI, and I wasn't taking a look at chat, which was where that message that the conversion had failed was, that I didn't know if what failed were actually the best attributes that I had. But I hope not. I think that would be unfair, especially because the bigger attributes that I had were the mainstream, the best ones that everybody was using. So I am sure that Hypixel Skyblock is aware of that. I don't know if there was a luck component to that, or the reason why I couldn't convert them was because those attributes didn't exist anymore in the new system. They found them redundant or something, I don't know. That could be a possibility. But yeah, I think that will make things a lot easier, a lot more centralized. They also managed to include that system into this update, and include a lot of updates to that system in this update. And that system is way deeper than I thought, because I was researching a little bit about it in the morning, and I found out that there are a lot of mobs. Many of the mobs, I think I've already completed the bestiary collections on them. I might be talking out of my ass now, because I don't remember how far the bestiary collection went for each mob. I think it kind of depended, and some you had to kill more than others, and some had more levels than others. But there were definitely a lot of older mobs and stuff that you could now get shards from. The only problem is that the process to get shards is completely different from from killing them. I was going to say from before, but it isn't from before because many of those mobs didn't have anything to do with attributes as far as I know. That was mainly, as I said, that had mainly to do with the nether mobs and stuff. But yeah, one mob that I realized that had attributes was the lapis zombie from the Deep Caverns island, which is one of the very initial early game mining islands, one of the first islands that you go to once you start playing the game, and they are in the lapis part of the Deep Caverns. They are on the lapis floor, of course. They're lapis zombies, but they now have some attribute, and I mean, you know, that gets instantly, those attributes get my senses tingling, because I mean, if they are mobs that I have access to and I haven't maxed out the attributes, and I mean, they seem to be stats that are useful. I mean, they might not even be the most useful thing in the world. It's crazy that one spawn right after the other really close to each other. Maybe there's a limit to how many invisibugs can spawn, or maybe my mod can only highlight one invisibug at a time and there were two there, but it could only highlight one. I find that second part hard to believe, but I mean, it's a possibility. In any case, as I was saying, it gets my completionist feelings tingling, and I will definitely be completely voiceless tomorrow. I'm sure of it, because my throat is already hurting. I'm really yapping a lot. It's insane. Even I didn't know I could yap as much as I'm doing right now. And with, I guess, a certain speed and without searching around for words too much. Guess that's good in general for my English skills, but not good for my throat. There are other things that aren't good for my throat, but I don't practice any of those. Okay, that was kind of unnecessary. Easy joke, I guess. Oh, I reached milestone 15 in Forest Hunt, and that was David Hunterborough that told me that. I just got a message from him in chat. And no, it's not Attenborough, as I told you guys, and I mean, there are examples after examples. Skyblock doesn't take itself seriously, so yeah, there's an NPC called David Attenborough that is related to animals, but he's actually related to hunting them. I don't know if David Attenborough was related to hunting them, but I'm almost sure he wasn't. He was a biologist? Is that the translation in English? Yes, it is. Let me check what David Attenborough was. He was a guy with a lot of medals. Holy shit! Okay, I was checking the Portuguese Wikipedia and I changed to the English one. The Portuguese Wikipedia only has like 7 medals. He has like 15. It's insane. Broadcaster, biologist, natural historian, and writer. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. He's 99 years old. God damn. He'll live to be 100. That's for sure. People like him a lot. I don't have an opinion because I never watched too much National Geographic. Not because I don't like it. I actually really enjoy, especially from the little documentaries that I see on YouTube, but I never saw it on TV or anything like that. So I don't have an opinion on him. But I'm sure that he's an awesome professional. But yeah, there's a David Hunterborough in there at the center of the village. I'll go there in just a bit. I told you guys that I wasn't going to farm anymore before I took care of my tools, didn't I? I did. And that was almost an hour ago, I'm sure of it. Let me just get my epic placement and we'll go there. Really? Not yet? That's insane. Okay, there we go. He really has an insane amount of medals. Someone like that is really, really insanely accomplished and impactful. I really need to look into the type of things he did. I'm saying National Geographic because I'm almost sure that he worked for them. Okay. I need to check what the chameleons are for, because that girl over there was talking about the shards and stuff. But yeah, I think that there's no better way to get those shards. They're probably not dropped from anybody, right? I need to check the wiki for that. But if they are, I wasted 7 mil. If they aren't, if there's really no way around it, and there's no way that the Bazaar will ever sell them for less than they bought it for, and if the price is fixed, we know that it won't ever go lower than the price. I mean, it only will if there are some dupe shenanigans, or if there are some stupid people throwing money away, trying to flood the market, something like that. I mean, it might happen, but you know, normally, and it sounds fair, there isn't a need to go to the Bazaar or find some other way to buy something if it won't ever get cheaper than it is in the official store, in the official provider, in the manufacturer, I guess. So I could only get that amount every day, or once per day, right? Or that amount per day. I need to start knowing how to talk. I should be able soon, probably right now, because yeah, her contest ended. I got another personal best, and oh, I had already gotten 2. I forgot about that. There we go. And I still want to go for the figs, but how far am I from finishing up the? Okay, I'm not far at all. I just need. Wait, then the amount of figs that I got there is complete on the foraging tracker there is completely a lie. I already got more than 130k. So yeah. Okay. Alright. So yeah, see, even hunting gives you some points in the in Agatha's contest. But what I wanted to do here, what I actually wanted to do, is go for the axe. And there was an axe here. I really would like it if this had better sorting options, but it does not, unfortunately. So fuck, I don't remember what it was called. I remember that it needed fig logs, so there we go. So it's the fig hue. I can definitely get this one. And this one needs fig stone. Fig stone is the enchanted version of the enchanted fig logs. So let's get all the enchanted fig out. And for that, let's just clear some space here. There we go, on my inventory. There's also these boosters. I will store them here in my storage. There's also the missile books. Loss. Oh, log penalty is lower. Let me check how many missile levels there are. 5, of course. And they aren't expensive at all. It means that this drops quite frequently. Did I? Okay, I hadn't already stored them, so seems like I only have 3 of them. To get them to level 5, I need 32, if I remember correctly, because you need 1 level 5, 2 level 4s, 4 level 3s, 8 level 2s. No, it's 16. Okay, so yeah, 16. Yeah, I think that makes sense with the powers and stuff. Yeah, I think it does. So you need 16. Now, these special sticks that I have here are just for the hunt axes, and I told you that there were some axes that weren't related to actually felling down trees, and those are the hunt axes. So let's store these here. I don't know what the deep roots are either. So maybe the drop site, put them somewhere else. Not in the same place as the tools. Okay. There we go. Just one more. Perfect. Okay. Small hunt trap and everything else. These are all useful tools, I guess. I don't know if I should call them useful, but you know. Now, what I was looking for was the fig trees, right? So, yeah, the fig logs. A little bit less than I was expecting. It won't be enough. Fucking definitely won't be enough. God damn it. It won't be nearly enough. Okay, let's hope that the normal version of it contributes well, and let's hope that there are a couple of fig logs that are also left behind, because I need some sticks. No way. Of course, because this isn't a normal log. Okay. Whatever. Fig. There we go. It's the fig stone splitter. The fig stone splitter, as I told you guys, has something based on collection, which is every time I collect 10,000 logs, I get one sweep, which is strange, because this one is every time I get 2,000 logs. And okay, this one has sweep 24, so it's definitely worth. But you know, if I started maxing out on the fig hue, I would get them way quicker, and maybe the upgrade and the sweep bonus would transfer over to the fig stone splitter, no? I feel like that would be the case, but I am definitely not sure. In any case, we can now make it. Oh, I even had more sticks. I don't know where he goes and gets those sticks. Probably they are in my ender chest somewhere, because it's not the first time I need sticks. See? No. Okay, there we go. There are the sticks, I told you guys. And they are in the same place as the silver magma fishes. You know why? Because that's how I crafted the... what's it called? The... fishing rods. And just to show you guys now, none of the fishing rods have those attributes, and you can see that now they use hook lines and sinkers. Good one. Yeah, but that's literally how those things are called. That's where the expression came from. But yeah, I haven't really explored those things at all, really. I don't know why I have cooked beef and baked potato. My hunger never went down. I don't remember if there was ever a time when it did. I really don't. Now, it really may seem that this Tricapitator is way better than the fig hue here, but that would be false, because not only does it have more strength damage, and I can actually hit the creatures here with it, because I can't with the Tricapitator. It also has Forging Fortune, more Forging Fortune, without any of the boosters that I'm using, and I actually need to put the boosters on this one. It would also be interesting if I could discombobulate it. Recombobulate it, sorry. Discombobulate is from Sherlock Holmes. So yeah, I think I would like to instantly swap over to this one. There's also the gemstones, because now yeah, it's way better if I go to the bazaar, and I'll probably lose this amazing lobby where, god fucking damn it, if I had the god potion I would be able to go to the bazaar. Whatever, if it's just to check out gemstones, then it shouldn't be needed. Yeah, but there are new gemstones because mining got a new update a long while ago. So if I go for foraging fortune, it's the fucking citrine. So what this thing wants is probably citrine gemstone, but I haven't mined at all, so I can't get a gemstone there. And anyway, for me to get a recombobulator, I would have to go to the bazaar. I don't have any recombobulators standing around. Okay, let's just go down here. I could also memorize the server and go server hopping. It's this one. I don't think I will, but I will just save the name in any case. Moonglade Jewel. Oh, I unlocked the personal best. There we go. That's what... Yeah, that's what they were talking about. Now I get a percentual increase to sweep, which is great. There's also this thing. Increase the sweep towards fig trees. Why not? But I ran out because this shit was too expensive. Okay. What the hell is that jade dragon? Okay, it's an extremely... It's a complete extremely overpowered late game pet for foraging. Come on, can I? Thank you. I feel like the music still might be a little bit too loud. Maybe that's a little bit too late because it's been 2 hours and a half, but you know. See, I told you guys. There was the canopy shirt and stuff. But I was looking for more armor. The leaflet pants, I have those. No big deal. Huh. I'm using Kelly's shirt, right? No, the canopy shirt. What is Kelly t-shirt? No, these shoes. No, these are better. Yeah, these are definitely better. But the fig mail is better. And to get the fig mail and everything else, I need fig stone. As well as the medium fish bowl. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Okay. It's not bad that I can't directly update this. The thing is, maybe I can. Probably I can't. I actually can. Huh. I think I'll be shooting myself in the foot. But I think I'll break the logs rather quickly, so it shouldn't be an issue. If it is, well. Okay. Let's go to the bazaar. Oh, this is to actually... Yeah, see, I need the booster cookie. Yeah, the booster cookie and the gold pot. I talked about the gold pot earlier. I meant both of those. Okay. So, yeah, this is my bazaar history. Nothing to do with that. They're getting increasingly expensive. They'll have to deal with that inflation eventually, because people aren't buying as many cookies. So many shards, 174 different shards. I told you guys that a lot of mobs now drop shards. I wanted to go to mining to show you guys the gemstones. As you can see, there's peridot, citrine, aquamarine, onyx, and opal. I've only mined these, and I don't have perfect gemstones for all of them. I only have perfect gemstones for a couple, and I actually think that I've fully maxed out the gemstones if I go here to my wardrobe. I think I've maxed out the gemstones. No, I haven't. That would have been 20 perfect health. That is the red gemstones for the Mastiff armor, but that was my intention. What I did get was... If I can find my fucking gemstone gauntlet. here. So I got perfect gemstones for fortune and pristine, right? I don't remember the enchantment being called prismatic, but as usual, this is my island. I told you guys about the minions that were always here. Oh, I had stuff in my stash. I had no idea. Yeah, I have all these gold minions because of the gold dragon. If I type dragon pet, how many are there? There's the jade dragon, there's the ender dragon and the golden dragon, and that's it, right? I'm not going insane. Yeah, so there's the golden dragon, which I still think is probably the endgame pet for combat and fighting and stuff, and it increases the damage for every million coins in my bank. That's something. To the max of 250%. I need to have 2.5 billion to max out the damage that I can get out of that, because it says max 250% and it goes by a decimal of a percentage every time, and it also increases the strength and magic find for every digit in the gold collection to a max of 1,000 or 100 million gold collections. So it also increases the strength per magic find, so they all connect with each other. And if you own a level 200 golden dragon, gain 5 coins per monster kill for every other unique maxed combat pet that you own. That's also interesting. I don't remember seeing that. And adds for all golden weapons, that's a little bit... Yeah, but this is a pinnacle type of pet that I won't ever dream to get, because I don't think I will ever be able to grind as much. But just in case, I have... What the fuck you mean the location isn't perfect? Why? He really seems to be producing less, but I think he's imagining stuff, because 1, 2... Okay, I guess it's that block under him. I guess he can place stuff under there as well. I looked to the side to see if the other guys placed it, and yeah, the other guys do place it there to the side as well. I have a mycelium minion because I'm grinding the mycelium... what's it called? I'm also grinding flint because of the slayers. I'm also grinding the voidling minions because of the slayers. I mean, it's a mixture of everything, and I really like how the endermen look in this texture pack. I had never seen that. Also the same thing for the revenant minion, because they all need items from each other, because the special revenant drops, or not the revenant drops, the special slayer drops need normal items like flint, string, and all that stuff. And so for the revenant needs revenant flesh, which needs string. The tarantula minion, which gives a lot of string, needs flint for the tarantula web thing that I need to upgrade them. There is quartz needed by something or somebody. That's why I have the voidling minion. I don't have any bids or anything like that. Sometimes it's kind of hard for me to tell what the items in this... Why the hell do I have a moss stone? I won't give that one away, because those might be kind of rare, even though they only take a cobblestone and vines. I'll store them somewhere here. There we go. In any case, I'm going off track here. But yeah, I have all these minions here so that once I gather the courage, I'll be able to collect all of them, and I will increase my gold collection by a lot. I know that's not how people max out their gold collection. I don't trust that collecting all these minions would increase my gold collection. When is it maxed out? Is it 100 mil? I'm a fourth of the way there. That's not bad. I know that people max out the gold collection by mining the gold blocks in the mines of the Van in the crystal hollows. I think that's the name of everything there. I think I still remember the names quite well. One thing that people also don't do is level up the minions to the max when putting them down and when having them farm for a while, because for the minions to recover the cost of materials to get them to that level, I mean, some people did the calculations and it's a huge amount of time. They probably already paid for themselves because they have been running for many months. But there's that. Now, my reasoning for doing it is exactly that. They've already paid for themselves. And the other thing is, what I care is not the gold. I don't care about the gold because I think I've already gotten most of the things that I need gold for. Actually, that might be a lie, because I might still need stuff from the Wolf Slayer, which needs the golden teeth. And yeah, that's, see, another one of those materials that needs a normal item beyond just the Slayer drop. And so, yeah, I don't care about wasting resources, so them being able to pay for themselves is not meaningful to me, but as you can see, they've definitely already paid for themselves, because, yeah, if you do the math, I think they did. Okay, I'm gonna do the math. So that's 8, 160... I have no idea what I did. Huh? What did I do? See how many gold blocks. Yeah, they've definitely paid for themselves. Yeah, I think I did the correct calculation. I just didn't... I wasn't able to get quickly what it meant. Anyway, I moved this thing all the way over there because I didn't remember that... Yeah, I'll leave it here. Because if I move it over here, the coins will seem very to the center of the screen and weird. But if I move it all the way over here, even the longer names that would go to the right here, there won't be any problem with the longer names. That's basically everything that can get longer. So, not many things on the right, unfortunately. I also don't want this thing to be here. I'm also holding all these dark cacao truffles because I need to hold them for... How long? Yeah, for 12 more days, I guess. I need to hold them for 12 more days, and that doesn't count AFK time, so it's really 12 more days of gameplay, which is insane. And it is 300 hours of gameplay. It's not 12 days in terms of Minecraft, it's 12 real-time days. So it will evolve the dark cacao truffle to... I had never seen this texture from the first Sky texture pack to a refined dark cacao truffle, which just increases the global fortune by 1. Is that a little bit of an insane grind just to get 5 global fortune? Yes, it is. That's why I said that this game is insanely grindy. Talking about an insane amount of time, I had this blue whale pet here leveling up to level 100. I've had it for... I think more than a year, because I remember when it said 300 and something days. And it's gonna be done in 3 days. It's insane. It's insane how long it has been, and it's insane that I restarted playing the game when it was close to over. All of that is insane. Now, I want to get a recomb. I don't know how expensive recombs are. I really hope to God they aren't more than 8 mil. I'm gonna die. Another thing that is getting hit by the fucking inflation. And I don't know if that's because there's not as many people playing Skyblock. I would find that weird if there are not as many people playing dungeons. Maybe it's just the fact that people now have more money in general. And a lot more people are in late game and making a lot more money and stuff, so... And they need more recoms for all the content that's coming out and stuff, so they buy more. Maybe it has to do with that. In any case... What would be good enchantments for this? How can I check? How can I check for enchantments that are compatible with a certain type of item? Since when? Reforge Anvil. Where's the Reforge Anvil? I don't remember. Where is a Reforge Anvil? Did I have a Reforge Anvil at home? I did not have a Reforge Anvil at home. Can I type Reforge? No. Can I type Anvil? I would be able to if I had a booster cookie. Where is a Reforge Anvil? Oh, I know. See, I mean, there's always a lot of people in a dungeon. See, I mean, it's been a while, but I still remember where things are. Can I? Bro, thank you. Moonglade Fig Hue, it's gonna increase the fortune and forging wisdom thing. Gotta grab these. And this one also has a fortune booster, I think, but I didn't get any fortune booster. That's unfortunate. I'll get it eventually. Now in terms of enchantments, I wanted to do all this, especially apply the recom, because it's way cheaper. It's according to the rarity, right? So if I upgrade it to the fixed stone splitter, the rarity will be higher and I will be wasting money. At least that's how it was at the start. I was just waiting around here. Oh, somebody found a fuming book potato. That's or fuming potato book. That's great. I was just waiting around here for the recomb and reforge anvil again. I don't need to go to the reforge anvil. I can go over here. I think it was this cave, which is basically the same thing. You can get, yeah, Malik is also here. You can get to the dungeons from here as well. So, oh, huh, costs nothing, really. That's surprising. And as you can see, forging fortune increases and the forging wisdom also increases. That is because the reforges are according to rarity. So it goes from a rare to an epic. It's a little bit better. And it will become even better when I upgrade, which I could have already done. I just wanted to apply enchantment books, but I don't know the descriptions of enchantment books. And it's a shame that I don't have the mod or whatever it was that gave a specific design to each of them. I think that project was also abandoned. Okay, I can do it like this. So, experience when killing mobs, not really, I don't really want to do that. Inferno is kind of meaningless, Melting Touch kind of meaningless. Inferno Missile is not meaningless, but I don't have it yet and I will grind for it. Fortune. Okay, it says pickaxe. Well, I want actual axe. Fatal Tempo Ferocity, that's meaningless. The ability doesn't use mana, so ultimate wise is useless. Flow State is useless because that has to do with mining speed. And First Impression is very valuable and it seems to be not expensive at all. What? Where do I get First Impression from? Grants +5 sweep on melee lock breaks, and your first melee lock break on a tree grants you 10 sweep. Probably temporary, right? That's the temporary buff. That's only while you're doing stuff, but it only costs 240k to buy. I mean, I said that I like being Iron Man and stuff, but if it's that cheap, and if that's as an important of an achievement. But the other thing is applied to. I'm following that applied to thing, you know. The thing is, efficiency can also be applied. I know it can, and that means that it says apply to tools, right? So if I do tools, enchantment, only silk touch and efficiency then. Okay, and efficiency goes only to level 5. Really? That's a book with all the enchantments. That's probably for Hypixel just added it to the list so that people can test enchantment color and people know how many enchantments there are and can map everything. That's probably useful for many different reasons. That's why it is still there. So yeah, I'll put efficiency on it. I don't even know if it's meaningful because it might even, because of this new update, the access might instantaneously break things. But I'm not sure. I wanted to do it like this. This doesn't work because maybe minus X means something specific. This also doesn't work. And this works actually. Interesting. But yeah, the way to do it was this. But I wanted to get all of those that are for axes, but not for pickaxes. Oh, hide entries were north. So okay, there we go. I was complaining about not having this feature, and see, it already has this feature. I'm the moron. Search field position. What? I want to search. Huh. Weird. Show all, show craft tools, showing all, show craft, search. Wait, hide entries when not search. Oh. Yeah, I probably prefer that on the side. Yeah, I probably prefer that there. Display settings, remove recipe books, scrolling side panel. In any case, I'm already... No, I actually wanted to check. Filter entries by the tags. It is contained in... Yeah. I just don't know the syntax. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did. Anyway, let's check out on the wiki how I can get the first impression book, because that mod doesn't tell me where it drops from. Can be obtained from three gifts in the Moonglade Marsh. Then I'll grind for it. Fuck it. Let's get what I was thinking about, which was not fortune, missile. I'm also grinding for it. It was just efficiency, just like this shit. Okay. Let's get efficiency then. Inventory highlighting on. I don't see any highlighting. I guess it's because efficiency is like normal. There was a better way of doing this. Yeah, I think that was it. Oh! Okay, they tell us what I can apply. Great. Cool. I need 23 levels. So I'm gonna equip my Rift Ferret, because I'm that poor and I want to save every single bit of experience. Click to undo. Yeah, don't track that bottle, because it's tracking bottles that have to do with the experiments. God damn, this experimentation looks insanely good. I don't know if that's because of the texture or if it's because they remade it, but the rugs look insane. Anyway, because I'm close, it's tracking here. You can see experiments profit tracker. It's tracking my profits according to what I spend and what I get. And I just spent a grand XP bottle, but that isn't related. So if I want to track things correctly, I need to obey the tracking. So, wait, what the hell do you mean? Oh, it's not this one. Okay, there we go. So these are the enchantments that I can apply in the enchantment table. That's why there was no way to craft it, and I didn't have any books on my enchantment book. What's it called? Fuck. Chest. God damn it. Why was I hesitating on that? Okay, so what I need now is to go over here to the sack of sacks, enchanted foraging sack, and fixed stones. Yep. Because when I started things in the sack, everything, I clicked on store everything, and so it started everything. So, okay. Now, I was talking about how there doesn't seem to be any benefit in doing this because it requires more logs so that I can increase the sweep value. And so if I leveled up the fig hue before I upgraded, maybe the upgrade would get across. But first of all, I'm not sure about that. It's like I'm John Cena, but it's not you. I'm not sure about that. So there's that. But the other thing is, if I actually grinded manually just because of the 2000 log lower requirement, I would grind with +7 sweep, and here I have +24. So if we are to compare these two, I have fucking higher sweep on the old Recapitator. What the hell, man? What the hell, dude? I have way higher foraging fortune and the same foraging wisdom. Brother. Yeah, it's fine. It will end up being better because it maxed out at 20, so I'll be able to get to 54, and this one is just 35 and it can't go over. I do have foraging fortune while in the park, but we are not in the park, we are in Galatea. And if I go over here, you can see that, yeah, see cut on Galatea, so that's different. If I want to level this up, I really need to cut them on Galatea. So the locations are different. I hope that I'm not being fooled and completely bamboozled and the Recapitator is better. But I searched online and I'm almost sure that I am correct. This isn't a weapon, I think, so it will go to the rarities. Yeah, completing the museum is also something that while I was eating, I showed you guys. Oh, I'm level 280. I didn't even party a little bit. Oh, yeah, as you can see, there are a couple of museum donations that I don't have. All of these common hooks, sinkers and stuff, that's something that we'll have to take a look at because it's a semi-update to fishing. I mean, I've showed you guys the fishing rods that have the hook, line and sinker thing. That's because there's a new island somewhere. I don't even remember the name. I remember that it had a funny name. I don't know where it is. But so we need things from there. I'm missing 8 items. I didn't mean to do that. 8 items. There are 7 items here. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one has a different icon, weirdly. I think I have these hats. I don't know why the icons are different, but I remember I have these hats and I don't have an aspect of the Jerry, but I know how to craft it because I checked today. Okay. Is this how I do it? Okay, yeah, so he doesn't give me 2 if I have 1 in my inventory, but I needed 2. And now with this, I can craft the aspect of Jerry. I have no idea why I hadn't crafted yet. I'm almost sure I did, but who knows. In terms of hats, I remember that I stored the hats that couldn't go into into the museum. I remember I stored them here. Creeper hat, witch mask. What are they asking for? Salmon hat and chicken hat. I'm almost sure I have both. I don't know where. But I'm almost sure I do. Because it was able to go into the museum and then it wasn't able to go into the museum again. I remember there was something like that. Maybe I moved them to a different chest. Because it was already wasting too much space. I don't remember. I don't remember what I have in most of these places. It's probably easily craftable, but I didn't want to waste materials even if they're not valuable at all. These are just potions. These are just decorations and stuff, cosmetics and things. All these minion skins. This one is not a minion skin, this is a Halloween cosmetic. I was storing the minion skins here. Okay. So weird though. Sinker, sinker, hook, hook, sinker. I'll grind all of those. I probably can't even craft them, or maybe I can. Let's take a look. Sinker. Junk sinker. I literally need to buy from the NPC. So yeah, no big deal. Aspect of the Jerry. Somewhere on her profile. Okay, these ones aren't found anywhere on my profile. I guess there's... This item is in your inventory. There even is this new feature. It didn't exist before. I don't even know if it's part of a mod or if it's part natively of... Maybe I threw the items away? Maybe I did. Don't have eggs. Yeah, I don't know for which reason I would have eggs. They aren't even especially cheap on the bazaar. I mean, they're fairly cheap because nobody ever asks for eggs, but I don't know how to farm them other than the vanilla way, and I don't want to farm them in the vanilla way. So sorry about that, guys. I'll be breaking the Iron Man thing. I mean, the biggest way I'm breaking the Iron Man thing is through the recoms and stuff. That gives me insane advantage, and people on Iron Man can't do it. So I also don't know what this supercraft thing is. I don't remember in which update it was added. I don't even think it was an update where I was present, because okay, not to this section. It's a fucking weapon. So it just once upon a time when I was trying to craft, it showed up. I don't know if it's a VIP kind of feature. All these I will grind for, so I won't buy them. Hina, I need to check those chapters. That's the hunting skill, that's fine. A lot of museum donations. I had completed many of these things, and you walk all the way back. It's fine. Many of these things are very expensive though. But yeah, I wanted to at least complete these new player and early game things. What the hell is my ship? I'm even getting spoiled here. I have no idea what they are talking about. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the eggs eventually. Probably it won't be a quick thing. Maybe it will, I don't know. So we'll just do /Galatea. It's the same thing as Warp Galatea. It's something that one of the mods allows. Okay. What? What the fuck? Okay, so it's probably my lasso, which is abysmal. Abysmal meaning awful. Mangrove and vine sap. Do I even have... I haven't even unlocked it because it's probably from a collection that I don't have access to. So yeah, okay. Let's get to breaking trees. there won't be much of a difference, at least initially, I think. Oh! Throwing the axe seems to break more of them. But that would be weird, because the penalty should be the same for throwing the axe. Maybe that has to do with the other attributes and shit that I've been getting. But I'm almost guaranteed that this is better than the tree capitator. I've already stored the tree capitator in the museum, so no Tixis Baxes. I mean, there are Tixis Baxes, but you know. I should also go and start going on the mangroves and stuff. Let me just complete this collection. There we go. Oh! I didn't mean to have the Rift Ferret on. I'll go for the monkey again. That way, what does the monkey give me? Because I remember that only the legendary one was worth it, and I was trying to get it to legendary. It gives me 88 speed in the park. I mean, not in the park. And okay, it gives me Forging Fortune. What does the legendary have then? Okay, then it's meaningless for me to get it to legendary, because if it's just gonna increase the speed of the tree capitator and I'm not gonna use the tree capitator anymore, it's meaningless. I hear there a shulker, so that means that there is that hide on leaf. See? That hide on leaf mob that he actually managed to defeat. I guess I'm the noob one here. But I spent like 10 minutes trying to defeat several, because then they despawn. I took too long and it despawned. It was kind of sad. Let's see how many I've already... Okay, so it will take a while. I've only broken 300 and something. And that was 2 trees. So it will definitely take a while. It is 1 level every 10 logs, so I'll have to break 20,000 logs. I don't even know if I've broken 20,000 logs since I've been here in this update. I've gotten a lot of logs, but you can't forget about the farming fortune stuff. Maybe I did, I'm not sure. But it will become progressively easier because my sweep will get better and I will be participating on all the contests and stuff. So I mean, it will get progressively easier. I'll be able to take these trees down way quicker. Hopefully, in time. In terms of the contest, at least I've seen more people already, so there might be a little bit more competition. But if I stay in here long enough, it will start going away. That's the idea. Okay. Oh, I have... Damn, I should have already... Yeah, I had 100k or something. Completely over already. But another thing that I can do is no sweep penalty for 10 seconds. There we go, that's great. And first 250 gifts of the day, grant plus 1% more loot and 20 extra. That sounds like it sucks. You gain 400 force whispers from the first type of log you cut on gold every day. That also sounds like it sucks. Increase sweep by 20 and for the first. It's always the first. God damn it. Okay, this one is flat. Okay, that one is like the Sky Mall thing in the heart of the mountain. This is the Fortnite thing. I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like it is. Bears and island resources have chances drop double. Sure, I'll go for this. Why not? Okay, this is very inexpensive, but I should have been leveling these instead. Anyway, now I can't at all. So, some logs on the ground. Oh, that was a mudworm shad. Okay, so no, it's not always that they are, what's it called? Logs, so I need to keep... Oh, I used my axe toss ability. Well, shit. Then let's throw shit. Wait, you said that there was no penalty. Already expired? Damn. Wasn't it 10 seconds? Hello? It was 10 seconds. What's the cooldown? 2 minutes? Okay. How much sweep do I have in total now? 115. So it's going up. It's not because I swapped my axe, I know, because of the other things around it, but it will soon be because I swapped my axe. Soon. Okay. I wish all trees were this quick. I have to grind towards it, because I think that currently... I've also heard a level up thing. I don't know what it is. Because currently this axe is the best one, so... I'm already working towards the best in slot gear, and the other thing was I wanted to grind for that equipment based on the fig armor thing. I wanted to grind towards that. I wonder if there's a mangrove equivalent. Mangrove. Enchanted mangrove. Not what I clicked on. Enchanted mangrove. Mangcore. Okay. Mangrove locket. I'll have to keep those in mind. Grants mangrove fortune for every digit in your collection. That's a shard. Have to keep that in mind. Enchanted feather, enchanted egg. There go the eggs. Mangrove gems. We've seen that those aren't meaningful at all. These don't even have... Yeah, this reforged stone doesn't even have an extra ability or anything like that. So, yeah, the mangrove stuff might be... If I write accessory... No, because it's not an accessory. It's gloves. Can I... Wait, what did I click? I think that was Discord. Do you see the Discord overlay on stream? I don't think you do. Let's see. Okay, thank God you don't see the Discord overlay on stream. I don't think I had anything secret there, but in any case, it's better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, and the ability is instantly triggered. It's triggered on the same key as you use to actually toss the axe. So on the first toss, it gets activated. That's actually a smart design choice. It's unique because usually having the same key for two things is dumb, but I actually enjoy that. And we need to take a look at the quest that they were talking about there on the Skyblock level up things. Okay. I mean, soon enough I won't be able, or I won't need to catch these guys anymore because I will have all the shards and I've already have consumed all the shards that they can give me and stuff, so not a big deal. But yeah, I was taking a look at the gloves and the necklace and the cloak, and I don't remember what the other one is. Because, yeah, I mean, mangrove needs to have some uses, and if it doesn't have an armor, it must have something else. So... Oh, that's... Okay, so, yeah, that's dumb. That's really dumb. The key to make this little thing is the same to get the Discord overlay. That was my bad. Gloves, necklace, cloak, and what's the other one? Check it out. Equipment. It's called equipment. Do I get there through equipment? Equipment. Foraging fortune. No, I don't know. Okay. Belt. Belt, yeah. Belt, gloves, bracelet. Bracelet. Sorry. God fucking damn it. Okay, are we back? We're back. Okay. Necklace, gloves, bracelet, cloak, and belt. Okay, and then if I go for foraging, it will show me things that aren't foraging. So if I go for this, okay, I guess I'll have to write foraging in every single option, because this symbol here basically just spells alternatives, I think, to the search. You can search between all these things, right? So I want to check out what was available. I got David's cloak, which is insane. It's an insane equipment, and he gave it to me for free. So yeah. And there's the mangrove locket, the mangrove grippers, and vines. So yeah, I told you guys that mangrove would have a use. The mangrove gripper seems to be the most expensive ones. They give sweep and foraging fortune. All of them give the same thing, but these seem to be way less expensive for some reason. Okay. If I really wanted to try hard, I would recomb them. I kind of feel like it, because I have a lot of money in the bank and I don't have anywhere to use it, but I know that I will feel that bump in my bank in the future. And also, because the update isn't fully complete, I guess. It's not like the other updates. They've expressly told us that they want to change stuff. They still want to add stuff. I don't know if this equipment line will continue, because for example, and I think it was farming. In farming there was, yeah, if I take a look at the fermento cloak, fermento something, you could use the fermento to, it wasn't that. Maybe farming isn't a good example, but it was the, yeah, Finwave. These, see, you start with this one, which is the basic one, the Ichthytic cloak. Then there's the Finwave cloak, there's the Gill Splash cloak, and thank god there's nothing else. I thought that maybe they could have added something. So yeah, those have an accessory line, and so if the legendary version wasn't released when the others were, which I think is not the case here, they probably were all released at the same time. But if they weren't, they are part of the same family, they are part of the same item. You won't be wasting a recomb if you only have the Finwave, which is actually what I do have. I have them already recombed, and they aren't at their highest rarity because the craft is fucking expensive. It's really insanely expensive, the Gill Splash thing. So yeah, if that's the case, then there's no problem. But if they in the future want to create a different accessory line, and this one was just, I don't know, the introductory or something like that, that would be a problem. Like, for example, oh shit, first impression, there we go. We got the first impression. We could actually put that on our gear already. I don't know if there's an anvil somewhere. There should be. There should be an anvil somewhere here. But that was good. That was good. I'll switch to the mangroves as soon as we are done with the collection, or at least that's what I would like to say. But unfortunately, to be perfectly honest with you guys, I kind of want to grind for the gear. And that's what I was saying. For example, the armor doesn't follow a family of armors. For example, oh, 3 gifts milestone. I didn't even know that existed. Okay. What did I get out of that? 1 sweep, 1 XP, and foraging experience. Great. So, yeah, as I was saying, the fact that I used up all these boosters on this armor means that I won't have the boosters for the new armor if I don't get the boosters, right? And there are some especially rare boosters. Actually, my whole armor has it. I think it has to do with the foraging wisdom, which isn't a big deal. It's not what I'm fully looking for, I guess. I do want to max out the skill, but it's not my main goal. My main goal was actually to explore all the content, get all the items and stuff. That would be way more important for me. Now that we're here, we might as well see. I mean, we got the sweep boosters, so in terms of sweep, that isn't a worry. Okay. Oh, perfect. But yeah, the fact that they aren't from the same armor line, because I mean, one could be an upgrade to the other, you know? But that makes no sense. I mean, it kind of could, because this canopy set came from a shop, and the other is crafted, right? So, oh, I've leveled up foraging. Increase my strength, more coins. I mean, the great thing is also that the skills give coins. So, what you might use up grinding for the skill, it gets partially refunded, I guess. It's not fully refunded. I'm sure it's not even close to fully refunded. I don't think all the rewards for getting to level 60 or 50 would even be enough to pay a recomb. I might be wrong, because maybe from 50 to 60 you start getting a mil per level. What level am I in foraging, by the way? It might not be too high. 28. Okay. And I get 300k at 28. So, yeah, maybe it will pay for one recomb. But for example, for my farming gear, I've used 8 recombs. That's... the time that I bought it was at least 50k. At the very least. Already completed a challenge. I should apply the first impressions thing. I only got the rare. I only got to the rare bracket, which is unfortunate, but I'm not sure. Okay, the ability isn't available yet because it didn't pop. I thought the orange things meant that it popped, but I don't think it did. There we go. This tree is especially large. There we go. Great. Now available, and I instantly use it because I was tossing stuff. Go. I didn't speak with all the NPCs, and I'm sure that there's an NPC that talks to me about the different ways of cutting the tree, because I think I learned in the introduction that you cut the fig trees from below, but I didn't see how you cut the mangrove trees. It might be the same thing, but it might be different. And I mean, if they have a way to cut the fig tree, and if there are only 2 new trees added in this update, it's probably different from the mangrove tree. Just from a game design standpoint and a content delivery standpoint, they wouldn't want the same thing for both trees. And I also don't know if it mirrors reality. Of course, you don't cut a tree from below, from above. I mean, if you're just cutting the branches, I guess you do. But you know what I mean. Anyway, I got the chameleons. I wanted to check what the chameleons were for. Did I ever check what the chameleons were for? Were they just shards? Did I already consume the chameleon things? I probably did, right? I probably did. I always forget that the fan flares, these ones that are a little bit larger, I need to hit. I don't think I will go for shard fusion. I mean, there's a huge, insane amount of shards, and there's definitely shards that probably weren't even... maybe they were. And I activated the ability and I'm wasting it. Okay. I was going to say there are probably even shards that weren't discovered yet, because you need to fuse two things, and usually, I mean, the better the base shards, the better will be the fusion, and there are some fusion exclusive things, maybe some fusion exclusive things that only will show up from specific shards, maybe from specific legendary shards. So that's what I was, that's why I was saying that maybe people didn't find out all the shards yet, all the fusion shards, but maybe they did. Maybe people have explored the system enough already so that they know all the charges that exist. But what I was saying is, I don't think... Wait, really? I missed that? I don't think I will go for fusion quite yet. I think I will first consume and siphon all the shards without going through fusion. And so that I can get all the bonuses before worrying about extra rare stuff. Especially because the cost of fusing is most of the time 5 shards for every shard type, right? So you basically need 10 shards to fuse into one. So I think it's just for the maxed out stuff. And I do have maxed out stuff from the fishing rods, as I've showed you. So yeah. And it's funny that I have those things, because if I started playing just now and I didn't grind all that fishing stuff, I think there it was way easier, because I just need to fish for the trophy fish and things. But here I would have to... Yeah, see, okay, wait. I've already... What? Fusions with chameleons grant the next 3 IDs as a result. Wait, so... Why aren't more reptiloids showing up? We've heard the lady about the reptiloids. I don't want to cut down that tree. That tree is too large. Okay. Okay, this isn't the lady that I was looking for. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I don't have the faintest clue. It's the entrance. That's the fusion machine. People are working on it. I've bought my armor from here, and I also got the access for the museum. I don't even know if they can go into the museum. Oh. Still need to go for the fairy souls. I told you guys that I would. Maybe, yeah, I should start grinding for them. And there's another thing that I've been here several times already to this specific place. There's something that I want to do. I have kind of been ignoring it. And actually, now that I think about it, I think I messed up. Maybe, let me just farm. Yeah, so I mistakenly clicked there. Let me just... Okay. Just farm a little bit more figs. Okay, I'm half the way there to the first upgrade. I mean, if I use the first axe, I said this, but if I use the first axe, just because the requirements are lower, the sweep would be so much lower. I probably it would take around the same time, because the sweep is basically... No, the sweep isn't 5 times lower. The sweep is just... goes 7 to 24. Why is it 34? It's because it already counts the plus 10. Okay, so it's 17. So 17... Yeah, it's basically a fourth. A third. No. I don't know how to do math. Okay, so the math for this is... Okay, it's a fourth. It's basically a fourth, because this is 28. Yeah, it's a fourth. And it's the requirements are 5 times cheaper. So yeah, maybe it would be quicker, but I mean, in terms of quality of life... Why do I feel like my calculations were strange? It's a fourth of the sweep. Yeah, okay, I don't think they're strange. I just need to double check. That's the hide on leaf thing. But yeah, maybe using the worse axe was better, but in terms of quality of life, I would have suffered. It's way better to cut down trees like this, so it should be fine. Now, in terms of getting to the epic there, I have 10 minutes. I just need to be faster than the other people that are at rare as well. Or the slowest people on epic. Okay. Now the beacon. I don't know if the beacon counts towards Agatha's points. I hope it does. Okay. 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 When I click, do they change speeds? I feel like they change speeds. Am I this bad? What the fuck is going on? I have no idea what the solution was. I just randomly clicked on stuff. Why did the total profit of my endeavors lower so much? Did the value of my items really lower that much? It's kind of insane. And this is a place with a lot of berries. I need to take a look at the collection, see what each collection gives me. I mean, having no penalty on throwing the axe and stuff is so much more useful. I wonder if the Heart of the Forest will give me that on that upgrade, if it goes all the way down to lowering it by 100, lowering the penalty by 100. I hope it could. I hope it does. I really hope it does. Or all the way up, right? All the way up to 100 lowering. You get what I mean. Okay. Easy. Okay. I should have enough logs already. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about. Well, I do. No, but maybe I don't have enough logs for all the upgrades. Maybe I should grind a little bit more until I get my collection filled up. And then I'll go and use them up for something that I haven't told you guys yet that I want to do. And if that's not enough, and if I am not able to get all of the upgrades that I want, then I'll keep grinding fig trees for the armor. Otherwise, I'll go for the mangrove and I'll grind them at a different time, or maybe that this is all just a lie and I'll still grind the fig trees for the armor because it's probably more efficient than trying to farm fig trees with some subpar armor. Because the difference, we go for sweep. Difference kind of big between 6 sweep and, well, 6 sweep. Nah, but in terms of fortune, yeah, I guess what increases is the fortune. And I also need the medium fishbowl because it's an accessory, and accessories are important. But yeah, the farming fortune wouldn't be a bad idea. Probably also need to stop with the foraging for a little bit so that I can get the other materials from the lake. Already surpassing my personal best. And I'm more than 5 minutes away from the contest ending. So I really am more efficient. Okay. I wonder how long until I don't have to collect any more berries. Because it's a little bit distracting. Wait, did the music end? I thought I had more. I just realized now that we weren't hearing music for a while. Huh. I was just so busy talking. Can I? Oh, I'm trolling myself then. Never mind. It's falling towards me, but now it's gonna get stuck on the tree. Maybe not. Because I'm gonna grab him first. Please don't fall down there. Please don't fall down there. Thank you. There we go. I'm always reaching new milestones. I don't know what this milestone is. I mean, I need to go to David Hunterborough so that he can tell me. It really is insanely huge. I activated this ability, didn't I? Whoa! Milestone 17 in forest hunts. Wait, what was the other one? The other one was water hunts? Perfection. Okay, let's just finish. Oh shit, I definitely can get to legendary. Just to not choke like last time, I still have 2 minutes. I can definitely get to the legendary rank. What the fuck is in the way? Brother. Brother, ew. What the fuck is in the way? I swear. Is it this thing? What is that? I think I'm choking. But it's so fucking close. Here we go. The berries also count, I think. I'm also running out of mana, so it would be nice if I could not use as much. There we go. Forgetting about hunting, even though hunting also gives me points. I'm at 47, so I'm going faster than the last legendary guy. Right? I think that makes sense. So many of them. Really love to hunt you all, but not yet. Especially when I fail like that. Oh, my axe tosses fire. Let me guess. When I activated the ability was when I actually stopped tossing the axe to go for the guys. God damn it. 12 over legendary. Okay, so legendary is the last one. I mean, there could have been mythic or something like that, but there isn't. Now I know. I wonder if I get some special kind of prize, maybe some extra amount of tickets or something. Spend on the shop. And there's still a lot of things that I want to spend on. I wonder how I get more forest essence. Because I got forest essence, I don't even remember from what. I got it from something. Maybe it was the heart of the forest? There we go. My sweep increased by quite a bit. Got another missile, personal best, yeah. Yeah, because now that I bought the personal best thing, and I probably can improve the personal best thing once I go through her milestones a little bit further. What I find it weird is that I think I didn't complete the collection, but I've already got so much. I think I completed it and I didn't even notice. It got lost between all the other level ups and chat messages and things. Okay. Another one here. I'm gonna catch you like a Pokemon. Okay. So yeah, I guess either people don't like foraging at all, or these lobbies don't have much competition. Okay. See? Oh, Starling prize. There we go. And I can trade 20 of them for shiniest. Match the skill of the Jade Dragon, a symbol of new beginnings and unimaginable power. Vibrant green glow. And what can I use the shiniest for? No idea. Why did it mention the dragon? Why do I feel like they're related? Yeah, but I guess I need 20 of them to get somewhere. Yeah, the log penalty reduced by 10%. What is the log penalty? I actually wanted the normal ability. But now, because I have that thing, it's not gonna tell me. It's not gonna tell me what the normal penalty is. Let me check online. Axe, DOS, Hypixel Skyblock. Sweep 50%. So 50% of the logs, decreasing the penalty by 10 means it will sweep. Oh, yo, Rambo, what's up? How long have you sent that message? God damn, sorry about that. I was way too focused on the game. Way too focused. Sorry. Damn, that might have been a while ago. Let me check the timestamp. Sorry about that. I really was way too focused. Yeah, it was like half an hour ago. God damn. I really wasn't looking at chat. I was busy talking. Sorry. Okay. Damn, that's unfortunate. I messed up. So, I claimed all the rewards. I wonder when the daily bonus resets. Probably not midnight my time. Probably not. Because there's not even an European server, much less a server just for me. Okay. I don't know what these points are. I really don't. Okay, there it says new items in Agatha's shop. I wonder why I didn't realize that sooner. Because I remember saying, oh, it doesn't say anywhere that it's gonna give us new items. That's what I said. I wonder if I didn't read that or if it wasn't here. I mean, it probably was here. I just really didn't read that. Okay. So, her shop. Okay. I don't remember seeing this here either. You increase your chance to catch forest shards by 10%. Can I level up the frog like insanely quickly? I wonder. I'm gonna get at least one of these. Oh, and God damn it, I wasted more enchanted fig logs. I hope I have enough. I won't have enough. Let me check the collections, because I'm almost sure I've completed the collection. Let's see. Tenderwood was maxed out. I need to check those. And fig log. Yeah, see? I told you it was maxed out and I just didn't realize. So, tiny scaffolding. Scaffolding is just to climb up. It's because of the whole tree thing. Fig log, medium scaffolding, that's fine. That's the... Okay, large scaffolding. Because, yeah, now they have access to the scaffoldings. Fig stone and the fig stone splitter. Sparrow. Okay. 1 fig fortune for every digit in your fig log collection. Maximum 10 million. And this is a shard. You make this, yeah, with all that stuff. All that good stuff. Fig cap, fig mail, fig trousers, fig striders. I have all those as well now. And +1 forging level cap. Okay, so now with the forging update, of course, there's also a way to increase the cap to 60. I think that's the main idea, right? Okay. There we go. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the other island. Is that the other island? Why does it feel like it isn't? Shouldn't it... No, maybe it is. Maybe... Yeah, maybe I'm just tripping. Yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah, never mind. I am just tripping. Okay. So... What else? I wanted to do some... Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Okay, so... I need to check how many of these enchanted fig tree things I have. I mean, probably not that many. Okay, not even there. I wanted actually this stream to at least get the first upgrade of the axe there. Maybe I won't get lucky. I mean, it's not won't get lucky. I just need to spend a little bit more time here. Okay. Now you guys can even see my time there on the chat, because... Oh, yeah! I didn't stop... I didn't finish the yapping about the mods, because there were a couple more mods that I wanted to talk to you guys about. I said that I had way more non-Skyblock related mods than Skyblock related mobs, and I actually wanted to show you guys why. And it had to do with the whole performance thing that I was discussing. It's curious that I reminded myself of that just now, because I think that when I started talking about performance and stuff, we were at this exact place cutting down trees. If that was the case, it's crazy how the human brain works. I somehow made the connection and reminded myself. And I wasn't even consciously thinking about that moment. I wasn't thinking about performance at all, even. I'm leveling up out of nowhere. Things I catch, it's crazy. Okay. Axe stocks expired. And the leaves, when the leaves are getting destroyed, they also make a noise. I wonder if that noise is in Minecraft now and it's part of some new update or something, or if they really added it and it's not in vanilla. Would also be... oh, wait. Was that pure insane absolute luck or skill? Or was this the actual axe? If this was the axe, I'll never touch the Tricapitator again and I'll never regret swapping. Let me just take a look. Okay, no, it was just luck. It was just luck that I didn't cut the block from under me. But that's something that they could try and implement, so that the sweep doesn't get rid of the block under you. So that you don't fall from the branch like I just did and start having to teleport like I am now. There we go, wait. It was upgraded already? Wasn't it at 9,000? Oh. Okay, I mean... well, it still is. What? How? Why did I get the chat message if the tooltip didn't update? Do the tooltips take time to update? I don't remember it being that way. This is not the first time I have a tool that upgrades as I use it, as I break blocks. I mean... does the block count only update when the trees felled? Oh, maybe that's how it works. Crazy how they updated at completely different times. Maybe they'll make that more uniform in the future. I mean, it's just slightly confusing. I mean, there's nothing game breaking or actually really bothersome about it. It's just interesting, I guess. And I got another first impression. That's not bad. I should really enchant. Should really enchant my stuff. And should work on reducing the penalty that I get from throwing the axe with the missile enchantment, as well as the things in the heart of the forest. Damn. Okay. Wait, I helped cut 90-something%. Did somebody just come over and rob me of my last hit? That's fine. Because the contribution works perfectly. This one is an insanely large tree. Okay. So let's take a look. Let's just get this fan flare here. Probably has 2 HP bars. I'm calling them HP bars, but his actual HP is 200. These are like the patience bar or something like that. Okay, in any case, I was going to level up the frog, right? And the monkey gives me more items, and I'm actually going after the items now. But let's see how fast the frog levels up with this. Pretty fucking fast. Especially when it's time to claim rewards and stuff. Heart of the Mountain rewards. I need to keep in mind those things, because those things give extra XP. Actually, I should have already started giving him XP. Damn. But yeah, I also saw in the patch notes that they changed around a little bit how pets worked. Actually, they changed a lot how pets worked. They tried to remove the randomness from crafting pets and stuff. All the pets you craft started common, and they tried to nerf the amount of money and the amount of materials and stuff that was needed to upgrade a pet. So it is not as much based on luck. Okay, the speed is wrong. Okay. Perfect. I don't think the speed means what I think it means. I don't think the speed means how many like moves it makes every, I don't know, 10 seconds or something. I don't know what those numbers mean. I think those numbers mean the distance between the two signals, and the speed, I mean, they don't reflect the speed. Maybe the speed only has low, high, and medium, and I'm just cycling through them until they match or something. Their positions match, you know? I don't know. Anyway, let's get the frog to level 100. If it doesn't take too long, I'll get the frog to level 100 before I finish the stream. All while... Shit, how much money am I gonna lose? Fuck. I lost 300k. That's what you get for not using a cookie, a booster cookie. And not having that much mana, I guess. Okay, there we go. Okay. Level 45. I think that level will increase a lot when I start redeeming things, for example, from Agatha and stuff. Because the frog might even be very useful once its rarity goes all the way up. Because currently it only has one perk because it's common. But as it levels up, you know? I really shouldn't go for these three. It's so large and high and stuff. There we go. So that they stop fucking bothering me. There we go. I guess these milestones don't give XP. They just give fortune. Which is not bad. Which is not bad. Okay. I need to take a look at what that other wood that I get sometimes does. Or allows us to do. What it crafts into. Come on. Think I can get to legendary? Maybe not. 400 seems to be a little bit far away. Oh, fuck you. Maybe not. A minute and a half. Maybe if I really tried. Okay. If I really try 300. It's possible. Okay. Instead of just falling there where I lost my 300k, I should have just opened the bank. I could have been fast enough for that. Have the muscle memory to know where the icon is. So, maybe. Played bad there. I'm also not looking at my mana. 260. Okay. Running out of mana. Wait, not yet? Really? Fucking damn it. Yeah, God forbid there are some times where I need to not choke and I do. Crazy performance issues. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about you, Boris. 4 minutes. There we go. At least I have the axe toss ability now. Very, very useful. The only problem, because I want to apply the books that I already have to use the bonuses that I can already get from them. However, the problem is I think I will waste more XP than if I do them all at once. And if the XP is already insanely high, I mean, it's not a problem because I can only always get it with the Titanic XP bottles and stuff, but still, it's an expense that I would like to not have if possible. Okay. And what the hell is the lush lilac used for? As well as the tenderwood. Let's take a look. Tenderwood is the name of something else, and it lives in my head. There we go. Okay. Increased a lot of mastery here, but none of them other than the ones that I got from the goddamn, what's it called? Oh, and I forgot to buy the reptiles from the lady. And I forgot also to check if there's any other ways to get the reptiles. Okay, viper, gecko, crocodile thing. Okay, so these reptiles aren't like the reptile. See, they don't have the reptiloid thing. Wait. Wait, no, this is a shard. Wait, no. Huh? No, Wait. Pure reptile. Oh. Pure reptile. Okay. Reptiloid. Reptile. So far I'm following. Huh. Oh, requires hunting skill level. Okay. 20. But why does it say attribute max then? Maybe because I've already consumed it, but it... No. Nah, because I only got 2. How is it maxed if I only got 2 and I didn't use any? Does it come out maxed? There's no way, right? That doesn't make any sense. Fusions with chameleons grant next 3 IDs as a result. The next 3 IDs. What the hell is the next 3 IDs? Reptile family chameleons navigate the forest canopy with extraordinary agility. Their prehensile tails and zygodactylus feet, allowing for effortless. Yeah. Because these ones, I know why they're maxed. Because if you go and see the Trophy Hunter, Fishing Speed, and Crimson Hook, all of them are here. Fishing Speed, Crimson Hook, and Trophy Hunter. See, Trophy Hunter is more trophy fish chance. Fishing Speed is amazing because I remember that I had something else on my what's it called? You know what I'm talking about. On my fishing rod, other than Fishing Speed. Or maybe it was here on the... I had double hook chance and something else. I don't remember. Let me take a look. Magma fishing rod. Hypixel best attributes. If it's an outdated post... they will show me the best ones. So there's double hook and Fishing Speed. That's... Oh, it was Fisherman and Trophy Hunter. That's true. I had Fisherman and Trophy Hunter because I didn't want to consume... I didn't want to consume bait. Fisherman allowed me to not consume bait. I don't think that there's something like that here. Actually, there is. Here it is. But wait. Yeah, Fisherman 8 allowed for 40% chance of not consuming any bait. And this one allows an 8% chance. So it got an insanely high nerf hammer on it. Okay, so now in terms of the vampire shards, I will just need 14 more and then I won't have to catch any more of them, and I will be able to focus on the fan flares. There are also some fan something else. Maybe not. Maybe the fan flares are the large ones. The dominance and the veteran I had on some burning necklaces and stuff that I had. They're not even called that. I mean, I can show you guys. It's not like I'm cheating or something. There's no way to cheat. It's these molten things. You can see that they don't have attributes anymore. Those attributes were from there and they are legendary and stuff. Very, very nice. Their level is low though, because those necklaces and stuff didn't have high levels. In any case, this was an insanely it's insane that there's... maybe there are now the sinkers and stuff grants a chance to not consume bait. So maybe now that they have that, that's why they nerfed it so hard. Maybe that makes sense. See, there's the attribute transfer. Do you still have old items with grayed out attributes on them? You can use this anvil to transfer those attributes to the new system. So this way, they guarantee that it's official that we won't be going back to the old system. And they're telling you to transfer to the new ones. So I thought that it was smart to do so. And let's take a look at Viper here, for example. Not that. Crocodile... Hypixel Skyblock, and they'll tell me not the alligator. God damn it, I want something that people won't think that is something else. There's also a boss called Sun Gecko. Eel. There will be a lava eel. Yeah, there's a fire eel. Okay, so that doesn't work. Oh wait. Oh, per day. Oh, it's not per Minecraft day. It's per actual real life day. Okay, that's fine. Now, I also said that I wanted to go after the fairy souls, right? Maybe I won't do that on stream, because that one is even less fun than seeing me grind. You know why? Because I'll just watch a video on how to get to all the fairy souls. I wasn't going to explore things by myself. I'm not somebody that's sick, you know, and it will probably be extra painful because there are some new ones on places that I've already gotten all the fairy souls. So either people are smart and they release a video just for, oh, new fairy soul, go and get it, and not make me watch the whole video again and see which fairy soul I actually did or didn't get. It would be nice if they did something like that, because I mean, I can show you. We go over here, probably something here talking about fairy souls. There was before. I don't know where those things are anymore. Oh, quests. There we go. See, I'm in the Dwarven Mines. I've been to the Dwarven Mines. I got the 11 out of 11 at the time. Now there are 4 new ones. So I hope that they tell me what those 4 new ones are instead of giving me a list of 15 so that I can check which ones I have and which ones I don't have. The Galate ones will be fair enough because I know where I got those other 2, so that's fine. Backwater Bayou. That was the funny name of the new fishing island that I told you guys. There's the rift. We need to go back to the rift. It was one of... Oh, and there's the park as well. Because the park got a slight update, so they decided to add another fairy soul. And that's perfect. So... yeah, it's nice to go after the fairy souls on stream, because then I also show you guys. Okay, so my chat is so empty it's giving no signal vibes. That's true, but I won't fix it with whatever the fuck you're selling. And why can't I fucking ban him? Chat settings. Is that shitter attacking me? Okay, weird. I need to set some things up that I didn't set before. Okay, that's fine. I thought I had everything ready to ban the bots, but I did not. That's a shit. So sorry about that advertisement. Please don't click on those links. It's kind of obvious that it's an automated message, so please don't do that. But yeah, in any case, I just wanted... okay, let's just finish this contest. So, I mean, basically, see, that's how the contests work. They basically tell you... they basically rule your life. They basically rule your farming life. They tell you when to stop and when to keep going and stuff like that. So that's the contest for you. Same thing with the farming contest, to be honest. Okay. Instead of right-clicking the bushes, if I left-click them, I will grab the berries, but I won't accidentally use my axe toss ability, which I did now, and it's probably a waste, even though it wasn't accidental. Frog is level 63, so yeah, naturally it gets progressively harder, and it will be a pain to get it to legendary if I always level it up like this. Probably need a forging XP boost. I don't know where I would get those. I hope they aren't too expensive. The best ones probably are kind of expensive. I also want to check out what the frog can give me in terms of perks and stuff when he's legendary, so I can see if it's worth it to grind for it, like really grind for it. Not that I'm gonna play this off stream, I think, to be honest. Maybe just do the dailies. There are a couple of dailies that I should have been doing this whole time, which I haven't, I guess. They also, it's not like if I do all the dailies, it's not that they take 20 minutes. I mean, the dailies just for the Heart of the Forest here take an hour, now that I think about it, because it's 3 contests, right? That's kind of insane. An hour is a little bit too much. There are other dailies. There are the what's it called? Those eyes that you get from the matriarch, pearls, heavy pearls, right? I think that's how they're called. Yeah, that's a daily. Then there are a lot of there are the daily quests in the Nether, as well as the daily Kudras and the daily bosses and stuff. But ignoring those, especially ignoring those because I've never done Kudra, and I don't think I'm even close to ready for that. Those are very quick. Those are very, very quick, but and the Dwarven Mines, I don't think that doing all those 4 quests that give you extra gemstone, XP and stuff, because now that the Heart of the Mountain was updated, now I haven't had my Heart of the Mountain maxed out for a while, so that's also something. And I don't think that I remember that there were only 4 quests, 4 daily quests that gave you extra rewards, so they were worth doing if you weren't like fully grinding and playing. I don't know if they increased that, I hope not, but those also wouldn't take an hour. But then in addition to all of that, there's these here, and these take an hour, which is insane. I just realized that now. But okay, while I finish the contest, just to finish the yapping session about mods and stuff. Other than the Sky Teals, the Sky Henny, mainly Sky Henny, which has most of everything that you are seeing on screen, everything that isn't part by default of the server. There's Sky Henny, and there's the thing that tells me the item crafts and stuff, which is called Firmament. Other than all those, I have like 20 other mods, and those are all mods related to quality of life features, and mainly out of those 20 mods, probably 20 of them have to do with performance, and more improvements, and yeah. So it seems like the more recent versions of Minecraft allowed people to really develop their projects and really in a really organized manner, and in different branches of performance, right? Many related to video stuff, but in different ways as well. Different improvements to different things being rendered on screen, which are the main things that affect FPSs, right? Different improvements and small optimizations and stuff, so that they can go and get better performance, better RAM utilization and stuff. I mean, there I only have the FPSs, and RAM utilization shouldn't be an issue for me, really. But in any case, they try to optimize all those things, and I mean, we can go over them. I hope that their descriptions on the mod lists do say a little bit of what each of them does. And yeah, the mod list is another thing. The mod list was by, I guess, Forge added it by default or something, or maybe even Minecraft added it by default, which sure, but then I don't know why they removed it, so maybe it was really added by Forge. But the solution that Fabric has for that, instead of going and being hard baked on Fabric, I'm supposing that it was hard baked onto Forge, because if it's a mod list, I mean, it's from modifications from the community, it makes sense that Minecraft wouldn't allow or wouldn't by default provide a list of mods, like an implementation of a listing of mods in the UI, right? At least I think that. Okay, I helped him just finish up the tree, but I didn't get anything out of that. Kind of unfortunate. The color, oh, the color was there. Oh, the color was there again. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Yeah, current speed, no. So the number is actually the speed. Okay, there we go. I shouldn't even care about the visual part of... Oh, there's the other daily thing I remembered. Visual part reminded me of the experiments, and having something help me solve not a puzzle but a little activity reminded me of the experiments, because the experiment solvers are really, really important so that you can get full rewards from them. And yeah, another daily thing was the experiments. They take a little while, but it's not too long. 5 minutes most, maybe 10 minutes, something like that. I think it's under 10 minutes, but it might be a little bit more than 5. But yeah, I don't think it's even worth looking at the visual display of trying to sync the two signals. I mean, I think it's only worth to see if the icons are green or not, so you know you have the answer, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy, but going back to the mod talk, I wanted to show you guys the mod list. So now that I've finished the contest, I'll just get rid of these guys. And there are a lot of them. They really dislike me. Brother, I took too long. You stay here. Come over here. Oh, there we go. Now I'm not gonna let you run. Yeah, but I really need to go and start exploring the lake down there, because it's not exactly fishing. It's still hunting for mobs and stuff, and hunting for some things on the ground, some algae or lookalikes to that, because they are used in craftings for these tools. And if these tools, I had better tools, I mean, this whole process would be way quicker. Will allow me to get way more points during the contest and stuff. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Come down here. I know you want to. Okay. You, come over here again. There we go. I need to wait for them to get close, otherwise they fall on the void or they fall to the lower level there. So that's a pain in the ass. Grab those as well. Okay, perfect. Okay, great. I mean, the axe toss is useful, but these trees are so large that it needs a lot of branches destroyed. So that you can reach the 100%, right? There we go. More branches. Boom, boom. There we go. Okay. Level 71 for the frog. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to level it up on this stream because I'm already running out of time. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to start streaming as soon as the other days. Oh, hi Somp, welcome. I'm sorry, I was just way too focused on the foraging. It's going great, honestly. I really need to pay more attention to chat. God damn it, I'm not used to streaming anymore. It's been a while. But yeah, I think it's going great. I like the update a lot. It's definitely infinitely more fun than it was before. Before, it was a pain in the ass. I like the islands. I like the new items from the new version. I really enjoy the new mods. I really enjoy the new performance of the new versions of Minecraft, because I stopped playing Minecraft, the main version and stuff. I stopped playing Minecraft altogether, but mostly, but even more vanilla a while ago. So I had no idea how Minecraft was, how the newer versions were. I heard here and there, and I saw on Twitter the updates here and there, but I never actually played it. And I mean, the performance in 1.8.9 was awful. I was saying that at the start of the stream. So yeah, there are a lot of things that I'm enjoying about the new foraging update. Not necessarily about foraging, but yeah, the whole thing. I think Hypixel updating everything to the most recent version was a great idea. I mean, this isn't exactly the most recent, but you get what I mean, right? And I'm sorry, I kind of took a little too long to answer. But yeah, it's been going great. I enjoyed it a lot. And I think I haven't even been touching the surface, or rather, I have been touching the surface. I need to go and dive in that lake there at the center, because I know that there are a lot of things there and things that I need for craftings and stuff. So yeah. And I heard that they wanted to add more islands, so this update isn't exactly over, I guess. Which is great as well. Yeah, I said it was just one more Agatha's contest and I would be done, and I was going to go for the other things that I wanted to do. But I really get distracted. I mean, it's kind of, honestly, it's kind of addicting to see all the logs breaking and stuff. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the insane one. Okay, I can't forget to tomorrow come over here and get those reptiles over there so that I can get the attributes from them. See, that's how I am with completioning and stuff. If I want to get all the attributes, I really try and get all the attributes. I mean, a little bit try hard, but I think I'll have to come in every day. Actually, I think I'll have to waste a lot of money. It's around 7 mil every time, right? I wonder how many more of each of those reptiles I need to get them maxed out, but it's probably a lot. Actually, I should do that math. Because there aren't any pages about those specific attributes online yet. Maybe I should take a harder look, to be honest. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see if with the XP from the contest... I mean, am I gonna stop a contest in the middle of it? Maybe I will. There are 10 minutes left when I need XP for the froggy. Let's see. I got both of these. I got foraging experience, and the frog's only level 74. Not even these can save the frog grind. Come on. Oh, and I got forest essence out of those quests. 54 in forest essence is not bad at all. So yeah, now I know how I get forest essence. I get foraging XP, forest essence, heart of the mountain XP, the forest whispers, which I have not been using. I need to get used to actually using them. Requires tier 5 so that I can get a new accessibility level, whatever that means. A little bit more foraging fortune wouldn't be nice, wouldn't be bad. Or would be nice, right? There we go. Let's just finish this up. Take a look at the beacon as well. Can't use my teleportation that much because I'm running out of mana. Okay. So. Why does the speed change when I'm not changing it? Okay. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Fucking vampire. Okay. Come over here, I know you want me. Oh. He wants me as well. There we go. Is this one of the small ones? Yes, it is. Where's the other small one? Pain in the ass. I don't know. I'm gonna get your ass. Get back here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I can get to epic. I don't know if I can get to legendary, but I can definitely get to epic. There we go. Milestone 20 on forest hunts. How far do the milestones go? Because they aren't related to the bestiary or anything like that. They're something completely separate. They don't even seem to be accessible from the profile, which is kind of questionable. I thought we wanted a centralized way of doing everything. These shits will fall down here. There we go. All of these are the big ones. There's no mini ones. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Okay. Why are you still flying? You should be on the ground. Okay. Still regenning. Okay, let's go for that ability. I got one more sweep from... Wait, really? I already got another upgrade? Kinda hard to believe. Yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to check something. So I alt-tabbed. It automatically escaped Minecraft. Been that way since forever. Let's see if the mobs actually come after me. There's one mob down here. Vampire. Oh, thanks. You led me to your friend. I'm gonna catch your friend, and then I'm gonna catch you. Like a fucking Pokemon. Bruh. Brother. I guess I'm not gonna catch either Because they're all running the fuck away. It's gonna fall down. Yeah, I knew it. There's the shulker thing. I have no idea how to kill it. I'm gonna keep trying. Maybe I need to use some of the tools that I haven't used yet. Wait, I got greedy so it escaped. Yeah, I wanted the epic thing on the contest, but now this is personal. With the added benefit that I do need the shards, right? Okay, great. Would it be possible to get the legendary? Those 460 something in 5 minutes? I mean, maybe. If the legendary guys slack off and stuff. Okay. Perfect. Another sweep booster. I wanted the other boosters though. If I'm gonna get the new armor and stuff. Oi. It's the usual. Okay. These are tougher to destroy, I think. That's the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, I missed a lot of them up there. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. 77, maybe it is. Maybe if I get all these roots, maybe it is possible so that I don't have to go to the branches above. Okay, I guess my speed doesn't really go down when I'm underwater. Maybe it's because of some accessory that I have that gives me respiration. I don't remember if I have something like that. I actually really don't. Let's start from above, because I heard that you needed to cut from above before, or before you cut the trunk and the roots. At least that's something I read on Reddit or something. I mean, it's not politics, so it shouldn't be hard to prove if it's true or not. And Reddit should agree on something that's just factual. And probably there's some NPC here that tells you to cut first the branches, then the trunk, and then the roots of a mangrove. Huh. Okay. Why do I feel like it gives the same points as the fig? To the contest, at least. It shouldn't, though. Because it's way harder to destroy, no? At least I'm not progressing as much as I thought I would be towards the legendary. Oh, fucking damn it. Yeah, run away. I don't care. You wish. Kinda ready for that. Kind of expecting it. Okay. Wait, 99? Really? There we go. We even got Vine Sap. Yeah, that's something I need. I don't need the tenderloin or whatever that was called. It's the tender logs. I think it's tender logs. I don't need them at all. What I need is vine sap. A lot of crafting steak vine sap, so I really need to go for the mangroves. No crafting takes the tender logs for some reason. Yeah, I think if I went for these in the first place, I would have gotten to the legendary thing. Okay, perfect. Fuck was that? Laggy moment. See, I'm getting really close to the legendary. The mangroves take way longer to destroy and they don't give more points, even though I think they should. Just as the high rarity monsters should also give more points. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting 169 in 30 seconds. I can be as frenetic as I want. Shake the screen as much as I want. I don't think it's possible. But it's gonna be close though. Kinda close, not really. But now I know I can easily take care of mangroves. That's cool. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now it's for sure. I'm not gonna participate in another one of these. Okay, maybe the beacon. I'll get the beacon, but yeah, I for sure won't run the whole thing. Okay, there we go. A lot of Agatha's coupons. I already have that. I think I'll go for the shards. I'll definitely go for the shards. I don't want to waste the logs currently. Okay. A lot of first impressions and missiles and stuff. Do I have enough first impression? No, I have 3 of them. I wish I had 4. If I had 4, I would have gotten... Can I? I remember there's a guy that teaches you how to catch them, and yeah, there we go. So he jumps around, but then he gets exhausted. And yeah, seems like the first time you catch a shard, you gain 1 sweep, or maybe it was just an insane coincidence that I got a sweep as soon as the first time I got the frog. Anyway, yeah, the guy that I remember saying something. Before we go there, yeah, I just lose myself in the amount of things that we have to do here. I have no idea why I keep getting Skyblock XP. I mean, it says there, Heart of the Forest progression. I guess it's just getting XP in the Heart of the Forest. I mean, it's not even level ups. It's insane. But okay. I also don't know why I need the stretching sticks. They seem so useless, except for the hand axes, because I don't use the scaffoldings, and it's based on the number of logs, and you get more sweep on mangrove. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. Welcome, by the way. So yeah, I guess I got just lucky because I reached milestone 5 in terms of getting attributes from getting the frog. Okay, I guess that was just a coincidence. So what I wanted to do before I finish up the stream is participate on this thing. It's similar to the Campfire God badge. Campfire God. So yeah, they even have the Soul Campfire God, which is this one now. It's the blue fire, so obviously Soul Fire. Yeah, see, the Campfire God badge has to do with that whole thing where the fireplace. Oh, and they're using the fireplace from the new Minecraft versions. I like that a lot. And well, I guess they just told me to fuck off, right? Okay, so let's go back and Galatea, right? Okay. So I think it's in this direction. Yeah, I think I've already memorized the overall layout. So yeah, new fireplace thing. Great. Insanely cool. Great. Nice. The other thing was the other fireplace was a normal fireplace, and it basically dealt true damage, which means that it didn't care about your defense, it didn't care about anything, and you took damage directly to your health bar, and if you couldn't survive the damage, you died. No shit. But if you could survive the damage, you passed the trial and you could improve the campfire badge. This one is called Campfire God because it's the highest tier, but there's the Campfire Cultist, Scion, Adept, Initiate, and so on. I think those are the only ones. Yeah, so there's basically the same for the Soul Campfire. And the Soul Campfire badge gives defense while burning. The other one gives health while burning. It's useful when you're in the Nether, because the accessories that give you immunity to lava don't work in the Nether, if I remember correctly. So, okay, I guess you just get stronger when you're burning. I mean, there's something to that, I think. Maybe people that do lava fishing, maybe they get inside the lava like the people that do water fishing get inside the water. Maybe that's something to think about. I'm not sure. Okay, I'll stop yapping. Actually, I will keep yapping. So, what I think here, and I didn't read this anywhere, I think that the Soul Campfire is based on defense. But that doesn't really make much sense. Because the damage that I take is still from my health. Oh, I need to talk to Brian. Why do I need to talk to Brian? Because I did all the trials until I needed logs and stuff to upgrade the badge, and I didn't have enough logs, and I just didn't upgrade the badge. That's something that you do very often. You can actually get the requirements to survive the trials, but you don't have the materials to upgrade the badge. At least that's something that happened to me very often in the other trial. So now that I do, oh, I need to hold it in hand. There we go. And now I can go for trial 10. And the thing is, I don't know if any of you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that this is true damage. I don't think it is. I need to talk to Brian again so that he updates it. So I'm already at the Campfire Cultist. Now it goes for badge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 probably, and then when it's a round number, I will need materials, right? You see, the rarity of your item will be upgraded in 3 trials, so not a round number, but when it's a multiple of 5. Wait, I didn't step out of the fire, that's bullshit. Now I need to heal the fuck up. Okay, are they doing this on purpose so that I can place the orb? Am I still under the effect of the orb here? I'm not sure. But if it's based on defense... What the hell is attacking me? Oh. Okay. Just so that it doesn't bother me anymore. But if it's based on defense, not only do I think I have pets for that, I'm sure I have an armor for that. Yeah, but I'm also healing now. Yeah, I'm definitely also healing now because of the orb. Oh, need to talk to him. That's right. Always forget about that. I'll die here. Maybe not. Yeah, I won't die. But close. Okay. So, just to be sure. First, I don't have my booster cookie active, so I don't want to lose any coins, even if there aren't that many. And the other thing is the perfect helmet here. Or I guess the perfect set. It's not the maximum tier that it could be. It doesn't say anywhere, not even in Not Enough updates earlier, the other mod that provided this crafting and stuff, it said. But it can go up to tier 13 with a refined diamond and diamond essence and stuff, and you need to be in the crystal nucleus, if I remember correctly, because it's an upgrade that you need to get there from a shopkeeper, if I'm not mistaken, and I don't have enough diamond essence. I killed a lot of diamond goblins and stuff, but I used up all my diamond essence last time we were there. I think it was even on stream, and yeah, basically when when I go there, I need to get more diamond essence so that I can upgrade the perfect boots and stuff. And if this trial is really based on defense and shit, it would be great if this provided me more survivability. If this really isn't true damage like the other one, I have no idea why there are these particles. Maybe because of the perfect armor. It's not even the max tier, but sure. So now I have a lot more defense, and as you can see, I take a lot less damage. So now I know that it has to do with defense, and now that I know that it has to do with defense, I really want to get this armor completely maxed out with 3 perfect defense gems, but that's because I have problems. Oh, okay, so now I need enchanted mangrove logs, so the whole fake logs that I was farming, the whole thing is kind of meaningless, and of course they wanted me to use the other log type to, you know what I mean. Okay, I can stop yapping and spare words. So yeah, it's insane. So I 2 things that I always wanted to do was max out this with the full defense gemstones as well as the tiers, but the tiers are fine. I mean, I crafted all these because I get diamonds as a byproduct. I get enchanted diamond blocks as a byproduct of my minions, so I don't have anything to do. Yeah, there's nothing to use all those diamonds on. That's why I got the armor, and I wanted to put the armor on the museum, and I need all the tiers to put them on a museum. I don't think I've crafted all the tiers, even though I could do that. And that would be even better, because even though I get all the XP if I get the higher tiers, and I get all the XP from the lower tiers, just for the perfectionism. But I mean, that's nothing new. From my latest shenanigans, you guys know how I deal with stuff. So yeah, that's basically it. It's a shame that I was only able to upgrade it a little bit. But now, in terms of pets that I didn't check, that guy's going with the mastiff thing. I mean, I guess. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, extra health. Oh, I get how it works now, because I saw the guy's. Yeah, I saw that guy's. Okay, I know how it works. It's percentual health damage. It's not. Okay, I get it. I get it. That was useful. Let me see if I can explain myself being coherent and in short sentences using a non-native language of mine. Okay, you can see that guy has the mastiff armor, the armor that sacrifices all your defense so that you can get an insane amount of health. Why is it called the mastiff armor, and why does he look like a dog? Because of my texture pack. But why did the texture pack make the armor look like a dog with a crown? Because it came from the Wolf Slayer. Why the Wolf Slayer? Because the Wolf Slayer boss dealt true damage. What does true damage mean? It means that it bypasses your defense and the full amount of damage goes directly to your health. So if an enemy's attack does 100 damage, with your defense, if I don't exactly know the numbers of defense and the percentual decrease, but let's suppose that 700 defense decreases your damage by 70%. So if that guy does 100 damage to you, you only take 30 because you reduce 70%, which is 70. 100 minus 70, 30. Okay? So that's how defense works. And that's for normal damage. For true damage, no matter the amount of defense that you have, you're gonna get hit by that amount of damage. So if it's 102 damage, you get hit by 102 true damage. Okay, so that's it. In the previous trial, in the previous campfire trial, the campfire dealt true damage. So there was a point where I don't exactly know how much damage it dealt, but I can check that really quickly online. But there was a point where it did your whole health bar, your whole normal health bar. I think it would instantly kill me with 2500 HP for sure. Actually, not for sure, because then things changed with the you getting HP from the levels and stuff. So maybe everybody is already too tanky for those shenanigans. I'm not 100% sure. So let me just get that thing out of the way. And if I'm searching, yeah, now it shows up. Okay, so that feature works perfectly. I hadn't tested it before. I tested it right now. Okay, so why am I editing this shit? I just want to check how my campfire god badge is. It's campfire 25. Why 25? I think it's because I didn't have enough materials to go through with it. But basically, okay. I was looking at the wrong column of the table here on the wiki. It's been too long. I'm tired. Anyway, so on trial 22 and I'm on trial 25. Okay, so let's say on trial 25 the total amount of damage is 95,000 damage. So that's 95,000 damage, and it's over the course of 10 seconds. So it's 9,500 damage per second. That's different than instantaneous 95,000 damage, because it means that you can use your power orb to heal you up a little bit. You can use other items that heal you up, like the zombie sword, the florid zombie sword that heals you up and actually heals a percentage of your health. So that's very important, because it's a flat amount. It's not 99% of your health or 95% of your health or 9% or anything like that. It's this flat amount. So if your health is over that flat amount, you're guaranteed to survive. But the last level, which is level 30, is 352,800 damage. That's an insane amount of damage that not even with massive armor you would survive. I mean, you saw that guy only had 56%, and I mean, even if you use the healing stuff, all that stuff, I mean, it's almost impossible to get through the last trial. Maybe the reason why I didn't upgrade my badge further was actually because because I couldn't take the damage. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to get my massive armor, to have the full amount of, like, the 5 perfect ruby gemstones in each piece, which is an insane amount of work if I were to do it by hand, which I think I would, because I like mining, and because I would like get money off of that or something. I don't know. I like to pretend I'm an Iron Man, except for getting hard items like recombobulators and stuff that I get on the bazaar, or even gear that I'm still haven't grinded yet to get, gear from the dungeons and stuff. And yeah, and that one I get on the bazaar, and also hard accessories. So basically I'm just pretending. Anyway, that aside, that's how the normal campfire trial worked. This one, and it was thanks to that guy that came in here that showed us, having the whole massive armor isn't useful at all, because this damage here is percentual, so it doesn't care the health that you have. You're always gonna take the same amount or the same time to die. You're gonna take increasing amounts of damage so that you die in the same time, basically. You get what I mean? So basically, if I had 25 health, I was gonna take an insanely low amount of damage, but if that was to kill me, if I increase my health, I was gonna die either way. So it's not the flat amount of health that you have that matters. It doesn't matter if you have 60k health or if you have 2.5k like I do. What matters is your defense, because your defense actually reduces the damage that these sticks will give you. because it's not true damage. It's percentual damage, and the percentual damage still gets mitigated by the defense, a percentual amount as well. So it really gets lower. That's why when I equipped that armor, you guys saw that I took way less damage, and I'll probably be able to get the Soul Campfire God badge. No issues at all. And this is just me saying this without checking anything online. So if I check it online now to see if I'm right, let's see, Soul Campfire badge. See if they already have info on it. Ah, the legendary variant grants mending. Okay, that's great. What about the trial? I want the trial of the blue flame. That was just what the badge actually gave me, which is great, but I want to check the trial of the blue flame. Okay, another ban. So the damage that it does. Okay, maybe I was just making things way too hard, way harder than they needed to be, I guess. Okay, the reality is that it has nothing to do with percentual health. It just looked like that to me because that guy was taking an insane amount of damage with his high health, but I guess that just meant that he was doing a trial that was way higher than mine. In any case, what it says here is, yeah, it's a way higher amount of damage. This time the 30th level is 3000 damage, or 300,000 damage per tick, which means that at the end it's 3 million damage. But that's never gonna be the amount that you take, because you're gonna stack defense like crazy. And if you stack defense like crazy, for example, with my 236 defense, if we go over here, I'm almost sure that it says, yeah, see, it reduces damage by 70.2%, which is actually insane. I didn't think that such a low amount would reduce damage by such a high amount, and it's probably, I don't know what the formula behind it is, but there's definitely a formula. And if I equip this and I have yeah, more than 6 times higher defense, it won't be over 100%. It will be lower than 100%. See, there are diminishing returns, so they have some maybe a logarithmic function going for the damage reduction, but you can see that the damage reduction is a higher percentage. So my effective health is 35,633. It's still lower than that Mastiff armor guy, but there are things to increase defense. First, like the gemstones, but there are also pets, and the pet for the normal campfire trial is the whale that I currently have in trainings, and that's part of the reason why I had her in training. There's the Ammonite pet. It grants some defense. This one also grants some defense. Gain 1 health for every. This would be interesting. This elephant pet would probably be good here because it would give you health as well, so it would increase your effective health significantly. But I was thinking of something that gave a lot more raw defense. I thought I had pet like that. Gave just raw defense. The armadillo does give quite a bit of defense, but it doesn't have any perk that gives raw defense, and I was actually expecting something like that. I mean, the rock. The rock might be it. Because 12% of strength as defense, that wouldn't be a bad idea either. And this is a very initial state of the Baby Yeti, because I can see the ranges now. I thought I could before with some other mod. Maybe that feature isn't implemented yet. But yeah, it would be a higher percentage of my strength as defense, which wouldn't be a bad idea because strength can get very high. So yeah, I mean, there's definitely people cooking up some setups and stuff for this, but I mean, using the elephant doesn't seem like a bad idea because, as you can see, I increase my health a little bit and I increase my defense quite a bit. So if I go over here, you can see that my effective health jumped to 40k. It's not bad. Wait, what? Wow. I didn't know that I had this. This looked like creative mode for a second, but it isn't. These are just my sacks and everything I have everywhere. Crazy. I'll have to check what that is. That's not creative mode, it's impossible. It just looks like creative mode. And all it showed was items that I had. God fucking damn, I hope that the mod creators aren't doing anything fishy. Anyway, I won't touch that. I don't even know what it is. Take a look at the controls to see if it tells us. Does not. I pressed. Oh, it does. Cookies mod. Item search. So it's the cookies mod. See, these are all just random values. These are things that yeah, I need to be on my island to highlight the chest. Okay, so basically this compiles all the items that I have on my person. I have no idea how they know that. I haven't even opened all my chests on the island. So it's insane. It's really crazy. And see, you can see all the items that I have on the chest, on the sack, on the storage. So yeah, if I can't find something, I will definitely be able to find it here. That's very useful. I don't think it's harmful in any way. Okay. So let me just change my pet so I don't forget. From the elephant back to the frog. But yeah, that's basically what this trial is. It won't be easier than the other trial. I thought that maybe it could be, because I really wasn't taking much damage, but my campfire badge isn't even half the way there. So yeah, definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. A lot of content. I like that. So let's go over here and just pick up all the fig logs that I have. Okay, I transformed them all, that's fine. This also wouldn't be a bad idea. So now... Oh! Yeah, I forgot that I had an enchanted sack already. Let's go... My bags, accessory bag. Why is that guy over there? This has to do with wood and stuff. It's kind of empty, so it can have a whole lot more stuff. Just wood. Okay, but now it's automatically compacted, so once my normal sack gets filled up, all the mangrove will go into my inventory and will be automatically converted into enchanted mangrove, which will then be sent onto the enchanted sack, which is great. So in terms of handling tools, we have all this. I haven't explored most of it. But lassos are necessary for all the fandom stuff. The pests in the garden, it seems, if I want to get pest luck, because I can suck the pests in with my what's it called? I know the name of the item, but I don't know the name of the item. There's probably a 3000 there. There fucking isn't. Pest. I thought I knew the name of the item. Oh. Vacuum. Yeah, I guess that's the word I was looking for. A vacuum. But wasn't there something that was something Hypixel? Turbo vacuum. Skymart vacuum. Helps get rid of pests. Yeah, I got the best one, but that was... Oh, see, infinite vacuum Hypixel. What's the difference? How... I wrote it like this. It was Hypixel. I think I have this one. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have this one. So yeah, you can suck the pests in here so that you can use the pests on the NPCs, and it's basically a trade coin thing. But you can also use a lasso to grab them and get their essence so that you can increase from... It's an attribute from level 1 to level 10, the chance to obtain rare loot from pests, and it's the same thing everywhere. This XYZ, I know that the X, the Y, and the Z are in the Nether. I don't know what the XYZ is. No, okay, this is a fusion shard. Yeah, this is a fusion shard for sure. I feel like that's the fusion shard. In any case, there's also the Cinder Bat, which gives magic find. That's great. In terms of hunting axes, nothing else will give me more information, I guess. Okay, fishing net is for all the little fishes that we probably see down there on the lake, and the black holes is for every other mob, including mobs like zealots, and we can increase our defense against mobs in the end. Seers also in the end increase the damage the dragon shortbow does. Nobody uses dragon shortbows anymore. There's the miner zombie. I actually talked about the lapis zombie, but there's also the miner zombie, which increases mining speed, which is insane. Hit resistance is also very important. You can throw the yolks into the pocket black holes, which I haven't showed this stream. There's the basalts, which are the strong blazes. There's the golden ghouls in the hub. Increased number of coins per kill, which is actually great. Obsidian defenders for speed, that's actually great as well. It heals for 1% of your max health each time you kill a mob. That's also great from the Psych event. I don't know what the ends are. I guess Galatea. They are in Galatea, so we'll find them. I don't know, somehow. Soul of the Alpha deals more damage per Grandma Wolf pet combo. That's actually... I mean, it's just free stats. I mean, all of these look nice because it's just free stats. More damage against ender creatures, up to 30%. That's great as well. Glaciate walkers, more ice essence. That's great. I've really grinded Glaciate walkers. I think I've grinded their bestiary to the max. Now I have to grind a little bit more. Damage against humanoid creatures. These are probably from... there are many here that are sea creatures. This one is more extra gemstone powder. That's insane. I really need to farm them. So I mean, there are a lot of enemies that now you're not going to be fully killing. You're just going to be pushing them into the black hole. There's Wither Specters. When you haven't been damaged in the last 5 seconds, your mana costs are decreased. That's interesting. There's the Machos, which increase the duration of fire you inflict on enemies. I mean, so many. Water hydras and fire heals. You can see that these are increased fishing speed. That's insane. Increased trophy fish chance. That's insane. I mean, these are flares. I think all of them are sea creatures. Sea Emperor is a sea creature. This is a boss. This is those tentacle guys. Those small tentacle guys. Chance to get a second heavy pearl. That's also insane. Those small tentacle guys before we get to the matriarch. Those are the ghosts in the dwarven mines. Taurus, Lord Jabba's Burning Soul, and Cinderbat. Those are all bosses. Cinderbat, I guess you can get both with the black hole and the fishing net. So, and I think there are way more shards than this, fusion shards and stuff. But as you can see, there are a lot more mobs that now you have to grind from the start with the black hole. So it's great. But you need to bring a lot of stuff to get the medium pocket black hole, which probably gets a 10% chance to drop a second shard from the monster. Is there no other upgrade? I guess there isn't. What is this King Cobra thing? Is it one of the reptiles from... yeah, probably one of the reptiles from the lady on the other side. David's cloak, let's see. Attribute menu milestones. So it goes up to 30 and upgrades the cloak to mythic. Huh. Has it been upgraded so far? It has. Huh. It has. That's surprising. It rewards me with a lot of sweep. Why directly to mythic? Oh, it upgrades to... oh, rare here. Rare at level 12. I'm level 11. Epic, and then... great. I like that. Okay. There's the attribute stacks milestones, which gives Hunter Fortune all the way up to 30 as well. Just Hunter Fortune all around. Combat hunts milestones. Yeah, combat hunts are basically what I was telling you guys. Sending them to the black holes is combat hunting. Those give strength. Water hunts milestones. Let's see. These give health. Seems like only the first one gives more stuff. But yeah, I mean, getting the cloak to higher rarity is great if we want to slap on it a reforce stone, which I actually should. This is health, water hunts, we just saw that one. Forest hunts. This one we are rather close. Foraging fortune, which is great. So now we know trap hunts. I haven't been using traps at all. I should. This one just gives hunting XP. I'm saying just, but it's important. And yeah, using salts. I think you can use salts to not have to push them into a black hole or grab them by something. You can kill them directly, I think. I think that's how salts work. I might be talking out of my ass. Let's take a look. Salts are consumables that grant you various effects, such as charming combat creatures into granting you their shards when defeated. I think that's what that means. Yeah, I think I described it correctly, but I'm not 100% sure. This is just information that we already know. And yeah, that's about it. I think that's about it. How do I upgrade the hunt trap? I need tender wood. Oh, that's why I need tender wood for. Okay, sure. I'll do that. Medium hunt trap. Can this go into the museum? And this one, I also can do it. There we go. Now I have a large hunt trap. Okay. Now we're exaggerating a bit, and we aren't. Seems like I actually have enough. And I got a greater hunter trap. Okay, let's look. Chillax. But I probably can. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't even know if it's more worth to actually... yeah, reduce the time to capture by 50%. It's insane. This one is 35. This one is 20, 10. Okay, so that's the only thing that changed. Traps can be placed near the spawn location of a shard creature. With time, it will eventually catch it. Now it needs hunting skill level 20, which I don't have. But yeah, okay, seems like there is some use to the tender wood. Let's see what else it can do. Medium fishbowl. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess I'll have to... ah, shit, I'm missing enchanted fig logs. God damn it. That was close. That was close, but now I have the small fishbowl, so I'll put it over here at the end of the accessory bag so I remind myself that this isn't done yet. But yeah, also one of my main goals is accessories because it was really important. I mean, it's still very, very important. It's basically the focus of your main damage. It's how you get damage, basically. I mean, it's still very, very much important, but I remember that over and over videos said, oh, really over and over, that it was really the most important thing and everybody needed to go after accessories. That's the only reason why anybody did anything, and I kind of agree, to be honest. But just to be sure, it's just the fish bowl and the hunt trap is done. The hunt trap is done. Okay. So that turns directly into enchanted tenderwood. Okay. And enchanted tenderwood doesn't turn into anything further. Okay, so I wonder if the goal was to have multiple hunt traps or if you can only have one on the ground at a time. It says nothing here, but suppose it's the second option. Otherwise, I just wasted a lot of material. But I mean, if we can put this into the museum, it's worth either way. So yeah, that's about it. That's salvaging all the attributes. I mean, they put an NPC here so that people remember. That's the banker, that's the vault. So yeah, there's a bank there. That's Alan. We've been to Alan, right? Yeah, we got both of those axes. Which the common bracket. I didn't even try. That's fine. Talked with Loris. He had a lot of lore about. Yeah, I think that's fitting. I think that's probably why they called him that. And let me just do it like this. Yeah, about the precursors, about the whole lore about Galatea and stuff. It was kind of interesting. A lot of yapping. Maybe less yapping than I do, but you know, still. Seriously damaged axe. Yeah, I mean, I got all of these because I thought that maybe I would be able to put them here. Not this section, but I can donate it to the rarities. I have already donated the item. Not donate any of these items to the museum. Well, then fuck me, I guess. Any of these items to the museum. Now this one. Okay, it should be I cannot donate them yet. Because, I mean, this one doesn't make sense. This one is a full set. The mole hat, the Kelly t-shirt, the Charlotte's trouser, Melody's shoes. That's the whole quest line that I had to do at the start. When I first got to the what's it called? Too many hours streaming, too late into the night. Let's see. Easier to take a look at what it's actually called. Yeah. The park. It was the quest line, the park quest line. After the update, it was completely revamped and you had to do it all over again. And they gave you this full set. I mean, it wasn't the same person that gave you the full set, but it was the different quest givers. And funnily enough, they do give you a full set with all not similar, but basically the same attributes, just different values. And it's soulbound, so there's no reason for it not to go into the museum. The same way there's no reason for the small black hole to go into the museum. That's the reason why I bought a second one. That's also the reason why I bought another hunt axe when I had already bought one to get the sharpened hunt axe, because this one was an upgrade over it. So yeah, I thought I was doing things correctly and I was smart as fuck, but I guess not. They will get around to introducing these things to the museum. I'm sure of it. They're always revamping the museum back and forth. Every time I came into the server, there were some items that were spit out of the museum because they weren't fit for the museum anymore. I don't know what kind of rules they have for that. Yeah, that didn't really... Okay, I was gonna say that didn't really thin down the possibilities, right? But I just wanted to get this another the fish. I have the experiment the fish, that's the fish, candy the fish, and a couple more things, and I want to treat the fish here. And the special items. The special items here don't count towards museum progress and rewards, but are nonetheless, yeah, basically yeah, it's something they don't have a category for these things. So that's why they don't put them anywhere else. Now, I'm trying to get the frog to level 100 for two reasons. Because then, as you can see, ignoring this weird thing from the UI that they have to fix eventually, first, it costs 30% less money, which now it's 10k to 7k, so it's completely meaningless. But on the other hand, the XP carries over, so then I would only have to level it up 6 levels. And I'm saying only, it's not really only, because it's still a huge amount of XP, but still. Okay, now going over the frog. So, increase your chance to catch forest shards by 1.1%, that's a level 1. At level 100 is different, but I can't fix that thing because it's weird. It jumps back, it's weird. Okay, this one gives me speed, fishing speed, and respiration. This one, chance to catch forest and water shards, and gives the same stats. Forest, water, and combat shards. This one grants forging fortune for every 20 seconds every time you jump. Okay, that's 1.7, but I suppose it's gonna be way higher, like 170? Is it 170? That's not bad. Every 20 seconds, for 20 seconds every time you jump, that's not bad. And grants one foraging fortune for every other frog pet on the island is the last perk on the legendary frog, unless there's a mythic frog. There isn't a mythic frog, and very low amount of money to get it to the legendary quality. Just needs the giant frog treat, which I can get from Agatha. So yeah, that's a pet to get to legendary by just grinding and just, I mean, using the pet while you're on the island, because it seems to have some really nice perks. There also seems to be a battle frog thing, my pet gains strength. Huh, that's an interesting attribute. In any case, if it's 170 foraging fortune, I don't know if there's any other pet that gives more foraging fortune than that, because the monkey here gives 60, a total of 60, and the other two perks are completely useless. In Galatea, I don't know if they want to... Oh, okay, the best foraging pet is a Jade Dragon, obviously. Because it gives 50 fortune right off the bat, magic's fine, it gives speed to all the axes and strength, so that helps the getting the shards and stuff. Grants one foraging fortune per 5 sweeps, so that's crazy. Increase your total sweep by 0.1% for every maxed out attribute you unlock. So me maxing out attributes isn't completely insane. If you own a level 200 Jade Dragon, grants for foraging fortune for every other unique max foraging pet you own. That's similar to the Golden Dragon, and that one over there is 15 foraging fortune for sweep for every digit in your mangrove collection. Also very insane. So yeah, this one is the best of all, obviously, because the frog is good and all, but it doesn't give sweep, it just gives foraging fortune. Okay, it goes up to 80, it's not 170, that would be too insane, but still it's better than the monkey, better than the bee, not better than the Jade Dragon, but let me take a look. Huh. Maybe... Huh. Maybe that's the egg. It's called shiniest, and that's the egg. I want to get spoiled. Let's take a look at the Jade Dragon. Oh no, okay. It's not the egg. You do need it. You do need it. But similar to the Gold Dragon, you need 500 million coins, 100 fixed stone, and 100 Mancor, which are the enchanted versions of the fig logs and the man something. It's too late in the night. Mangrove, yeah. It's the enchanted version of the fig and mangrove logs, and you need the shiniest. But yeah, it's basically like the Dragon's Lair for the Golden Dragon, which is which is 500,000 coins, a perfect of each of the gemstones, or at least each of the old gemstones, not counting the new ones, and 50 enchanted gold blocks. That's not a problem at all for me. The perfect gemstones are, and well, the money. The money is the money. So yeah, the absolute late game beasts, right? Absolute late game beasts. Insane dragon pets. Insane dragon pets. I need vine saps to really upgrade my hunt axe so that I can go actually hunting for those shards. The hunt axe has some weird mechanic of absorbing damage. I can show you guys. Absorbing damage from a weapon that you put in it. I don't know exactly what that means. I don't know if you lose the weapon, so I'm gonna test with less valuable weapons so that I can see what's going on. See, there we go. This weapon lets you absorb 25% of the basic combat stats of any weapon. But I don't know how you link that weapon. It's weird. Each strike of this weapon has its damage capped at 50% of the enemy's max health. This weapon cannot cause a fatal blow, so basically if you can one-shot the enemy with 25% of your basic combat stat, which is insane, just 25%, if you can one-shot them, it's capped at 50%, so you need 2 hits. If you can't one-shot them, at least guarantee that you can do half the damage so that you can... Basically, yeah, you need to guarantee that you can do half the health bar of the enemy with 25% of your basic combat stats. I don't know what basic combat stats include, but I feel like that word basic is important. Now this unincorporated region, they will eventually open that. I don't know what they're planning for that, but it seems like it's going to be an insanely huge upgrade. I don't even know if it's going to be released once the game is fully released, once version 1.0 of Hypixel Skyblock comes around. I would feel like that's the idea. They wouldn't want to have any unincorporated or work in progress things, but maybe that update is so big, maybe it's a whole other realm so that power can really start creeping up or something like that. But I'm just throwing things in the air, and I think I've said that in the previous Hypixel Skyblock streams. Now if we go to the hunting box here, there we go. Now the attributes from the vampire are is maxed out. I have the full sweep bonus during the night, and yeah, I'll have these shards hanging around here. In terms of everything else, it is not enough, but I am indeed increasing the amount of attributes that I have, and I'm almost filling up a full page. So that increases the mangrove and fig fortune. That's really good. I need to keep increasing with the fan flare shards. Night squid shards, I guess. It's only like this because I got it from the fishing rods. I haven't fished anything, any night squid or anything. This one would be interesting before I go and farm sea loomies, because the sea loomies here can be used for a lot of stuff. Oh, okay, so actually here they take into consideration mob drops. That's great. But see, you can get the mangrove locket, which is an accessory, important accessory. With that, you can get a better fishing net with that as well. And I actually wanted to see what these are used for. These are used for candy. That makes sense, actually. 0.75% chance to charm mobs you defeat and capture their shards. Great. Now to the enchanted sea loomies, because these ones are bones stuff. There we go. There's the driver's trunk. Goes for the abyssal leggings. I guess these are the best. So yeah, the treasure chance thing while underwater and the pressure resistance and stuff, that's everything in Galatea. That lake has pressure resistance and it's really deep and all that stuff. So I need a special type of gear to go down there and survive down there, I think. I have a whole diver set. I don't know if it's still the same, but if it is, that's good for me, because then I don't need to go after the gill membranes and stuff. But I do have this snorkeling set here. I bought it from an NPC. Now there's the mangrove grippers here, which are the rare gloves. Equipment is very, very meaningful. That's the pressure artifact. Another it gives pressure resistance, so it's amazing, and it's an artifact, it's an accessory, very, very useful always. Better fishing net. Okay, scuba. Let's see how many scubas there are circulating. Scuba 5. Okay, still kind of expensive, probably because of the amount of sea loomies that is necessary. Actually only 16, and I'm saying only, probably not only, because these might be very, very hard to come by, and they might be a grind just like everything else. Better fishing net, bubbles of air, yeah, consumed on use, that's not good. And mangrove vine is a belt. So yeah, I mean, I'll probably go for the equipment first, this type of equipment first. I hope I don't need to go too deep to get these enchanted sea loomies. And I'll probably use my diver stuff, and if I need to go too deep, I have my diver stuff, so that shouldn't be a problem. Permanently breathe underwater, so that shouldn't be a worry either. But yeah, I think that's about it. I just wanted to check who drops the flex bones, but currently it doesn't say. The gill membranes is the frogs. Okay, that's about it. How long have I been saying that I was going to end the stream? No idea, but it has been a long time. Anyway, guys, I had fun. It ended up being a longer stream than I imagined. I hope you guys had fun as well. And yeah, I'll go for an outro like the old YouTube videos and stuff. I ended up not talking about the accessory mods and the performance mods and all those optimization things that I find very interesting and I wanted to go over, but there was so much to talk about, and I managed to talk for 5 hours and basically 40 minutes non-stop. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it. You can check on my social media and follow me there if you want to know every time I go live, or trust on the Twitch notifications to know when I am live or not. That's about it, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you guys again very soon, I guess. It will be tomorrow probably, and I probably won't be playing Minecraft. So yeah, that's that. It was just a one-time thing, just to take a look at the update. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing off stream or not. Probably not, because all the time that I am not doing something else, I'm streaming. And if I'm streaming, I'm either streaming this game and now I'm actually playing it, or I'm streaming some other game and that way I'm not playing it. Anyway, that's about it. I had fun, and the music finished basically at the same time as I was going to finish the stream, but another one just locked right in. Thank God for music files. That's about it, guys. Thank you very much. I will see you guys soon again, and yeah, see you. Thank you, guys. Bye.